hello, hello. We're gonna be playing some more Metaphor today. Hika, welcome in. Grima, welcome in. Mist, welcome in. How are your games, Mist, if you can hear me? Heyo? Barden?
Oh, you.
Barden? Can we hang out? Why, well, hello there. What are you up to? The city's returned to its lively self, but were it not for all of you. Thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. But I had not the slightest doubts about her then. I believed every word Joanna and Morris had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon me at mine own weakness. And I'll not make the mistake twice. Oh, right. I need to move Small Eve. Let me go ahead and do that. You know, I've been thinking about this story, and let's see, what was it? On my shoulder. Is there a specific shoulder? Small Eve is very big. And I'm still kind of wondering why they put up the bounty on Hydrate to begin with. Right? I guess people would start to be... suspicious if, like, Joanna didn't do anything about the disappearances. So she was forced, or not necessarily forced, but like if she did nothing, people would be suspicious. So she had to do something, right, to throw off suspicion. And at the very least, I guess they would do what they could to sabotage anyone who did happen to pick up the bounty on Hydrate.
The truth is,
I'd love to speak with you if possible. I hope you'll make some time for me. All right, Barden, I will talk to you. I want to see what my options are, though.
pardon?
There's... Oh, I forgot that was a thing. You can see how other people spent their time.
What now?
That reminds me.
Gallica. Who can I talk to? Stroll, Hulkenberg. Maria, we also need to do at some point. Let's see.
What? All right then.
We have a lot of options. And we have...
What now?
What is it? A lot of days. 16 days? Not 16 days. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days to do something. Let's see, for quests, we have the Maneater and Maneater Grotto. I think that'll take 1 day. We have to go back into the mausoleum. We have 22 days for that. But it's not that high level, so we might be able to do it. 15 archetypes, and the relic search is just whenever we get some news about it. Whose shoes are these? I guess that's Yeah, that's the main character's shoes. I didn't even think about it that hard. Interesting place to put it. I feel like there are some days Maria's not available, so maybe I should take care of that now.
Why? What now?
Probably makes sense. Oh, before we do that, maybe we can
Go.
praise some of our loot that we got from the dungeon. I was reading some
Thank you, kind.
Reddit posts about the last dungeon, the Martyra one, the one we just finished, and quite a few people thought it was interesting because I felt like there was a lot of people who really resonated with this story, and then there was also people who thought it was like the worst dungeon so far. I guess there were some complaints that like it was too short, that they were disappointed they didn't get to explore more of Martyra Castle, that the enemies were kind of boring and really weak. The boss wasn't all that interesting, and a lot of people found issue with how Joanna was written. Personally, I didn't think there was anything particularly bad about her. Sanctor's Resolve, not that strong. Sanctor's Vigor, this one's a little bit stronger. This one's comparatively weak. Okay, nothing really all that good.
Now then.
That's a lot of money though. I still need to raise my courage in order to continue
Thank you kindly.
Brigitte's thing. But I think what we're gonna do first is hang out with
All right. Where to?
Maria, because it's been a while. I think if I talk, I think she's at the Hushed Honeybee Inn. But what was I saying? Like, I actually liked Martyra's dungeon a whole lot. How's Mia doing? She's fine. She's currently playing Stalker Gamma. They recently released an update for it, so she started a save over. And she had a much better start this time around. Oh, maybe Maria's up here? Wait, can I hang out with her? Where is she?
Mister.
It's funny. She, oh, she's right outside. I guess that kind of makes sense. Oh, is that us? We help anyone in trouble. Endorsed by the Honeybee Inn. Did Maria and the others put this up for us? Wow, that really puts the wind in your sails, doesn't it? We may not be the favorites, but there are people who support us. We'd best take that to heart. That's really cute. I was gonna say, it's funny. So we were having dinner one day, and Mia was asking me like, how come the people in chat are always asking how she's doing? And I say it's just because you guys care about her, and that you guys think she's really cool. I gave the Midnight Sun Sands drawing to Maria. Oh, the desert is all white. Is that a big building? Huh? That's a worm skin? I told Maria all about the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I'll stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right? You know, there's so much I want to tell you. Oh, but I have to go shopping now. I'll go with you.
Freely.
Yay, thank you. She's your wife now, so we care about her. I mean, we care about each other regardless. I care about you guys too. It's not like we're married. Do you see those flowers for sale over there? They grow outside the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders and I felt big, like a grown-up. Let's go there too.
In that case.
Why don't we go there and pick some flowers together? Can we? Do you know where it is? First, you have to go to where the wind blows. Then, follow that until you're really, really far away. Excuse me, but are you okay? No. Maybe, are you hungry? I still have some bread. Oi, you can't sleep here. You're dragging your filth all over the road. You're shaking. Here, maybe some bread will help you feel better? That's the child from the Parapus Inn, you know, the half-blood.
Dear me.
Feeding scraps to a disgusting stray. These people are filthy. We need to cleanse them. You're not wrong, Maria.
It'll be fine.
Don't listen to them. You're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. This is for me? Are you sure? You looked hungry. Where is your house? I don't have one. My family, they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I had died with Mom and everyone else. Are you crying? I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. Am I gonna end up like that boy? Because my family's all gone too. Just like him. You have me.
Listen.
Really?
So you'll stay with me? Oh, but don't you and your friends need to do that stuff far away? Maybe you can take me with you? You should take me along. I want to go on a journey too, and I promise I'll be good. Someday we will.
Fine by me.
Someday we'll go together. Okay, I don't know how much I can help though. Maybe I'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabienne. She's the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl. Show her you care.
Well then.
Can you think of something nice that you can do for her, Maria?
So then...
Oh, she's always so busy, so I can help out lots. When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore. Okay then, you'll come back soon, right? I sense Maria's devotion and the wholehearted trust she has for me.
She. Now, a new power.
I feel so bad for Maria. I feel like she is like, yay, now we get a cleric. Upgraded healer. She's got it rough. You can now study the cleric in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. More skills can now be inherited by the healer.
Yeah.
I should go back before Miss Fabienne gets worried. You too, mister. Please, be careful, okay? Back to Martyra Tavern. I hear a voice. I need to push myself harder. Ice-Mate comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him.
What you want to know?
What is it? Something you'd like to know? Vermin of Maneater's Grotto. Sure. No, I can get that tomorrow. Because, they actually respect the sales. Hello, classy woman. Please refrain from speaking to me. I'm trying to concentrate and cannot afford petty... Well, well. An elder with a fairy companion. You must be the fool who thinks he can defy his tribe's legacy and take the throne.
What?
Thanks. I take it you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you exactly? A fine question. I am a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine.
Whoa.
That's, quite the title. Though you must have some serious skill to make food for royalty. I take it you don't work there anymore? I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmet with a fine palate. But by the looks of you, I'm sure your tastes must be pedestrian. Hey, rude. For your information, we collect all of our own ingredients and we've gotten pretty good in the kitchen. Indeed. I wonder then if you could make a dish to satisfy me. I aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town, so I would appreciate a dish that I could use as an inspiration for my own cooking. Is 5,000 reeve an appropriate reward? I'll also add in some of my high quality ingredients as well. I'm not looking simply for a dish that tastes good. I need a creation that can help revitalize this town's very spirit. For example, a dish that uses local specialties, a dish that's easy on the stomach and rises like one's spirit after a taste. Is that too much of a challenge for you? I'll do it.
Lovely that.
Such confidence. Perhaps you are capable of surprising me. If your cooking proves worthy, I dare say I might actively support your candidacy. A dish using specialties. Oh, how about mellow milk? That's that easy food she mentioned. Does she mean something soft and fluffy? Maybe we should start with recipes that call for milk. Makes me think of like bread or an omelet.
Yeah.
Sounds tough, but if you can pull it off, we'll get a reward and a new supporter. Let's make a dish she'll be raving about for days. Something with milk makes me think of either bread or pancakes or omelets.
Why? Pardon?
Let's see. Oh, there's these posters for the Pontifex. Pray and be saved. Like I've seen these all over the place. Fortin never misses an opportunity, does he? Was the wedding this weekend? Yeah, it was. We didn't have anything particularly big. Just hung out with a couple friends. Quick and simple. But it was fun.
Thank you.
Why is there just a random cart in front of the...
Take a look.
Any other bounties? None? I guess that makes sense.
All right then.
Okay. Oh, right. Heisme. Where is Heisme?
What do you think?
Need to push myself harder. Let's go talk to Heisme. I feel like not a whole lot's going to be happening during the stream since we're just advancing 7 whole days. Let me see. So tomorrow's the 10th. We should be able to use the toilet for another luck stat. $100 EXP every time we use the shower. Get some ingredients from the pantry.
This is.
Do we have any mellow milk? I don't remember if I bought any.
What do you think?
What now?
What would this be? Just an item? I do have a bunch of health incense. Health, energy. I don't know if this is something I should be giving to the main character. I guess I could. Just stack the main character. I just hope you two had a great time and a long and happy marriage. Thank you. Very kind of you to say, Grima. I think we're going to do excellent. Okay, I do have mellow milk, so we just need to find a recipe, a good recipe that uses it.
It's you.
Ah, it's you. Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I'm sure I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking I have to resume the training drills for my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you're in business with me, might we discuss it another time? Could you teach me? Well, I'm afraid this training is not tailored to a Yugi's stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. It'll help me understand you. With my overflowing eloquence, I was able to convince Heisme of the significance of observing his training. Nice.
I see.
I see. I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely then, and you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper timing does take time. Proper training does take time. A significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here for a while. Let's do it. Well said. A bit cramped right here though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test to see if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now, let's begin. You're wide open. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. One more time. Let's try it one more time.
Right.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin.
Speak.
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. How can I do that?
Well,
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
then
Want to keep going? Yes. That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle back on the runner. Oh, he's the one who put up the tent on the roof of the runner.
oh,
I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. Do you miss your hometown?
Hold on.
no.
Not particularly. Talking with you just reminded me of my son. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself, but he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. Cremated? What do you mean by cremated? Ah, right. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are without giving them to the
The
flames.
truth is,
It is the way of the Yugif, boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then, those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I have yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies, I shouldn't be talking to you about this. Let's find his place.
No.
We have an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you. It's a favor for a friend.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. It isn't just a random detour. It's a favor for a dear friend.
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast then, to cement our vow, you with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together into the beginning of morning. I can sense Heisme's heartache for his departed son and his trust as a friend and ally.
My boy.
Mag cost displays location of strong enemies. Okay.
My thanks.
We can save this for any time you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you helped me, though, and I dare say, tonight, I'll rest well. I guess, since there's not enough bunks in the
Watch is on.
in the runner, it makes sense for him to have his own tent on the roof. Plus, it'll allow him to sleep upside down.
Hey,
Oh, Valmo has appeared in the mine. It's too dangerous to keep mining work going while it's around, so the miners will lose their jobs if it sticks around. I've heard talk of that as well. The beast is supposed to be holed up in a location known as Man-Eater's Grotto. In these times, losing one's livelihood is often a matter of life and death, and there's no telling who might become the next direct victim of this Valmo.
I suppose.
It is serious enough that a bounty was issued. We ought to solve the problem ourselves, and with haste. Maybe I'll do it today.
All right then.
Okay. Thank you for the autosave. I'll do my own save as well. I think I'm pretty high level at the moment.
But why?
Ah!
Real cheap.
Hi, Neko. How you doing? Oh, but I need to go hang out with Barden. Barden, I think, will give me another quest. Not another quest, another archetype.
What now? All right then.
let's go.
My iPhone isn't charging. I need to fix that. Doing all right? ReFantazio going well? It is. We're doing, since we finished the dungeon already, we're kind of just spending the days. We have 6 days to spend until we can move on.
This is on sale.
Mara Coney meat. It is on sale, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we should be getting another archetype. Maybe I'll hang out with Barden today. Just so I can get the archetype, and then we'll go to the Mora tomorrow. I think we're pretty good on consumables, to be honest. Bone vest.
Now then. Now then.
Grand jacket.
Now then. Now then.
Pilgrim's coat.
Now then.
Apprentice surcoat.
Now then.
Silver spatha. All the weapons are pretty expensive.
Now then.
Acacia rod.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Can we purify, strike? Oh, it's just flat damage. No, it's ice. Iron greatsword I can sell. Damascus Hampshire, still the. You have the slab. Uses damage against beast type enemies. Damascus spear is better than the. Oh, I can sell the partisan then. Fists of salvation. Silver mace, get rid of. Sanctor's mace is still better. Hunter's crossbow we can sell.
Now then.
sand glass we can sell because we have the sleepy-eyed one now.
Now then.
Get rid of the silver
Now
abacus.
then.
Okay. I don't think they've updated their shops. So even if we were to go to the armor shop over here, I don't think we're gonna get anything out of it. Well, this is the weapon shop. Already bought all like the rare stuff. Oh, you know who it's probably gonna be? It's probably gonna be the commanders. I mean, it's fitting, right? We're probably gonna get the commander from Barden. Soul of the commander. And these flags. Okay.
Lovely.
As far as this goes, I did want Hydrate to get Joker, Faker.
I see. Fascinating.
Because honestly, like, getting access to debuffs is very strong.
I'm counting on you.
Duality, you'll come in. New York archetype tree. We're gonna be getting one soon.
Oh.
Steady effort is key.
Not just yet. Da, da, da. What did I want him to be? Oh, maybe commander. We'll see. He's already mastered the brawler. Hulkenberg's working on warrior. Wait, is a jester not a new trait? I mean, it not new for this stream. I think we got it like 2 streams ago. Yeah, we did get it 2 streams ago. All right, let's go head up.
That reminds me.
Let's see if there's anyone else we can hang out with just to make sure. Stroll, Hulkenberg. Okay. No worries.
Oh, you.
A lot's been going on. Well, hello there. What are you up to? Let's go hang out.
Thank you.
Thank you. I owe you. Just need your opinion on something. Now we're gonna get a new archetype.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
How you doing, Duality?
Pardon!
Pardon.
I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What do you mean?
What the hell? You bumped into me?
Uh-oh.
Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant?
Wow,
Looks like we need
racism.
to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Seems like there's trouble.
Seems like there's trouble.
It's not just them. Everyone's been on edge lately. It's odd.
I mean, people are probably feeling really lost because Joanna turned out to be a murderer. I mean, the fact that their town was saved by an Elda and essentially they're leaderless. You know, their whole norms have been flipped over, so they don't know what to do anymore. Everyone's on edge.
Neighbors coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious.
Not to mention all the humans attacking.
And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Hydrate to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a shared goal. Yeah, there we go. We have a shared vision.
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system.
Thank
where
you for the
people
posture check,
themselves
Grima.
govern the town.
For the we need a new system where the people themselves govern the town. I don't know. I mean, I feel like a lot of fantasy settings, right? They always like to explore the idea of, I guess, like a council, and it never works out at first because there's always going to be people who feel like they matter more than others, especially when it comes to tribal differences in like self-worth, right? But it's, yeah, I mean, this pops up even in the Final Empire series that I've been reading, where there was a king who tried to set up a council of his people, and rather than being like a true monarch with all the power, he just decided to split up his power amongst the people, and they ended up just voting him out. They deposed him and elected a new king. So I can definitely imagine this same thing happening here.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
It's one of those things where things will get worse before it gets better.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
I can feel Barden's profound love for the town, as well as his faith in me.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the Commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Nice. Rank 1.
I shall protect the town you all saved.
Yay, new power.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
It's gonna be bad news. It'll start out with bad news. Oh, yes. Thank you. Let's go buy some discounted information. Southeast of this town is the Manager's Grotto. Many people go there, yet startlingly few ever come back, which is how the place got its name. Deep within that place dwells the Alpha Rockworm Valmo. Now, apparently, that's the leader of the Valmo pack, and rumor has it there are several of them there. Even if you slay one, they call for another immediately. So if you want to make an end of it, you have to defeat them all at the same time. Apparently, they're weak to ice. They may be sturdy, but they're vulnerable to the cold. Other than that, there's also other critters like bugs and flower monsters. Careful with those, since they'll try to paralyze you. You know about the village on the road to the cave? They sell equipment there that prevents paralysis. Well, prepare yourself well and then go, is all I'm saying. Buy some more information for me when you come back, yeah? Alright, so I need paralysis resistance
All right then.
as well.
Where
Can
do
I get any of that from Grand Trad? Where is Gloam Hall?
Let's go.
I know you sell some stuff here. Let's see. Phantasma doll worked twice. Victorian cloth reduces turn icon cost of guard command by half. Plague mass is poison. Polarity magnet. So there we go. Guess I have to get 4. Oh, so expensive. Runs hex, stays, forget, sleep. This is what I meant to get when I bought the mimics, but I guess I didn't need it. I have a feeling we're gonna need like 2 mages, right? Because without 2 mages, we can't really cast AoE spells. But I guess I'll get the paralysis resistance. 20k, so expensive. But I mean, like, this is one of those pieces of equipment that you can use throughout the game, so it could be worse. All right.
What do you?
Anyone I can talk to? No, right? All right, I guess I'm just gonna be raising my
What do
oops. I should just be raising my courage then, so I can talk to Brigitte. Let's see though. Weak to ice. So who are my casters? Here's Root. Faker.
My power swells forth.
Decrease attack. Off effects. Raccoon is probably what I'm interested in. Trying to think here. 16, 12. So probably like Hulkenberg and me, surprisingly. Hulkenberg's, well, I guess it's because of all the attack buffs, or rather stat buffs. Otherwise, Stroll technically has more magic. Equipment. Gunner. Let's see. Recluse's clothes, Sanctor's vigor, sand silk. Okay.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Thunder. Technically, this increases. Oh, but then you probably want to use the Sage's staff.
Who needs igniters? I'll show you magic.
Increases evasion. I guess that's fine. I did get the next mage, right? But it needs to be level 20. Yeah. Wizards. Oh yeah, the wizards just have significantly better magic. It's just a straight upgrade. It's just gonna take time to actually get there. Assault Salvo. Wizard time. We can't use Wizard because we need to be level 20, unfortunately. Support role that inspires and moves allies to the front row. Synthesis skills also provide offensive magic. Let's see. Makes enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks in overworld combat. Increases all allies by 3 defense. That's pretty good. Not 3 defense, 3 turns. That's a good thing to start with, just so you can survive the incoming barrage. We got a little bell. That's an interesting design, though. I like it. Rebellion and critical rate. That's good. Oh, you actually have attacks too. Medium fire damage. Moves all allies to the front row. Increases their attack ranks by 2, like 3. God damn, that's pretty good. What inherited skills do you have? Assault Beacon increases attack, defense, hit, evasion for all allies for 3 turns. Extreme fire damage to all enemies. Decreases their hit and evasion. Oh, and you have Megiddo. It's kind of cool. Negate 1. Enemies repel magic and repel physical skills. Yeah, these are pretty good. Expensive though, but pretty good. Your synthesis skills aren't super impressive, I guess. But it is pretty good. What do I need? 3,000. Holy crap. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Technically, I do have enough. It's just I need to like max out a bunch of classes and I can't do that. Mahamon, Medica, Recarm, Ridine, God's Blessing, Semericarm, Samaricarm. Medical. Magical injection. Brawler, I see. Pretty good. You can stay as a thief. And you can stay as a warrior. I just need to move Stroll back. So we only have 1 frontliner. Hydrate is honestly not much of a dodge tank. Not yet, at least. More HP. Critical hit rate. Strike dodge. What are you weak against? Details. You're weak against piercing. I don't have piercing dodge. I think it's the same as something else. I mean, strike dodge is always nice to have. So is health font. Health font's just something nice to stick on anything. U2 details, not details. Trader's Summit, aim support, lucky find, light dodge, fire dodge. I guess technically I could have just put gold attack on anything. Womp womp. You have ice resistance.
All right.
Fire dodge. I feel like that might not be as useful. Whereas I could just use like Medi. And I think if I hang out with Stroll, I'll be able to get one more skill. But another day.
Let's go.
Guess I may as well go buy some cheese while I'm here.
I love it.
Say.
Anything good?
My money's on Santa Fex Fordham. What is it?
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Zach,
Nice. And I think that's it.
All right then.
Da.
Let's go.
St. Firmus Church. I'll go check out the Igniter shop too.
Closure.
Bye. Grand Master Staff increases strength of all magic. Hellfire Fangs. Abacus. This one's pretty good, not gonna lie. It's a lot of money though. This is very strong. And I think this is actually worth it. It's been good that we've been able to steal a bunch of blessed water from the mimics, because you can see that we have quite a lot of excess to do these. Nice.
What now?
Okay.
What do you think?
Let's go back to Martira
Let's go.
and we can. Oh, wait. That reminds me. I need to go to the runner
All right then. Go.
because I can increase my luck stat. Can't forget.
All right.
Eureka.
Got it.
Shower. Pantry. And then we can go jump off a cliff.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Here. Time to jump off a cliff to raise my courage. Actually, I feel like there's some new dialogue whenever it rains. At least that's the case for Grand Trad. Some of these people might give me items.
Hello.
Let's take a quick look around to see. And then we'll come back.
Oh, I hate the rain.
Some people don't seem to be particularly happy. I mean, I guess it makes sense because, like, even if we did save everyone, their kids are still dead,
All right then.
still eaten. And there's not much you can do about that.
You will? Oh, that'd be aces.
Come off it.
Another fairy! Whoa, I wasn't expecting to run into a fairy martyr of all places. I just love the humidity. No one else will come near me though. That said, the air here was getting really nasty lately. It was giving me the most massive headache. It's finally cleared up now, so it's back to nice and muggy. Don't think I'll stick around though. See you never. Just like that, they were gone. Wow, I hardly got a word in edgewise. I was not expecting to find a fairy here.
Beg pardon?
That's right. No fooling? Have you any proof that you ain't lying? After all the terrible things that have happened in this town, I don't got any more trust to give. I mean, I guess that's fair.
All right then. Go.
Random fairies, random, for real. Was not expecting that.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
They probably won't let me in. Hey, thanks.
All right then.
This guy never lets me enter the castle, but he always gives me an item.
Thank you kindly.
Lovely.
I'm absolutely drenched.
Came to see the King's Rock.
Isn't that
Sure seems like the bigger the candidate's face is on the rock, the better qualified they are. Hey, the order of the faces changed since the royal funeral. The large face in the first and second are Ford and Luis, but in third place is probably that Roussant, Rudolph. Guido's face looks smaller than before. I think it's because he lost that fight on the runner. The rest are so small, I can only make them out if I knew them. Can't say I see your face anywhere on here either. You need to stand out enough to land in the top 20. That way, your face will finally show up on the King's Rock.
Thou, 'tis in that.
Ooh, 42. That refunded some of our inherited skills. This is pretty good. Okay, I think that's it. So time to jump off the cliff.
All right then.
let's go.
And I don't think this. Oh wait, I meant to check out the igniter shop.
Well, thanks.
Do I do it now though?
All right then. Where to?
It is on sale, but that shit's still expensive.
I've got quite the...
What do you got? Mage agility wave. So I guess multi-target buff, multi-target buff, multi-target buff, multi-target AoE, multi-target light, wind. Yeah. I don't really need this stuff. Expensive as all hell. I guess the AoE buffs are kind of nice. I don't really have access to that stuff right now. But it's going to cost like 40 MP to cast since...
What do you think?
All right then.
Alright, back to Martyra.
Let's go.
No more hesitation. We're jumping off this cliff.
You have my thanks.
Seems like we got a little bit of a crowd here too.
Well met, eh?
We meet again. Fancy a jump? Raise your courage a little? Prepared an extra special rope just for you. Feel free to give it a go, but you'll dive better the more courage you have. From this height, I may bet I'll be able to raise my courage. And this here superfine rope is just 500 reeve. This one's for those who really want to risk it all. Interested? Let's do it.
Good, good.
Ah, that's the spirit, but you think you have the spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the valley? And the face planted into the cliff. Oh, my audience left. Also, it's not raining anymore. Oh, looks like I don't have enough courage to jump off. Well, that was interesting. Everybody has bad days, mate. Tell you what, take this to commemorate your survival. Fumble the leap, but my courage still improved by making the attempt. Oof. Not quite enough.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This kind of reminds me of the burgers, the super burgers from Persona.
All right then.
You need to have a lot of courage in order to eat it, but you might not succeed. I just think I'm a bother to Miss Fabienne. Mary comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
What do you think?
Oh my god, there's so much stuff to do, but everyone wants to spend time with me.
No.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take my break. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. Where are we trying to go now? It is the afternoon again. Thanks, Grima. Appreciate it.
But why?
I feel like I should hang out with.
What do you think?
Thanks. Heisme wants to hang out. Ah, dang it. Maria wants to hang out. Everyone wants to hang out.
What do you think?
I should at least get everyone to like level 3. Because, oh wait, that just unlocks assassins, so maybe I don't need to do Heisme right away. How many archetypes until 15? Somewhere between 3 and 5 more. It depends. Like if I am able to max out some of these archetypes, then I'll be able to get the upgraded versions. What do you get at level 3? Just Swordmaster. I mean, not just Swordmaster, because Swordmaster is actually pretty good. Oh, Maria. You get increases post-battle EXP. That is actually not that bad. Time will not elapse while cooking in the runner's kitchen. What? That's actually really good. Okay, we're gonna hang out with Maria because not advancing time is extremely efficient. It means I can make food every single time we're in the runner. Maria, you're awesome.
What do you think?
Time saving is always great in these kind of games. But I guess the question is, will Maria talk to us? Food become free? Yeah. Do you have a moment? There's something I wanted to ask you. It's about Maria. Please, go ahead.
Sorry.
Sorry, I know you must be busy. I'll come out and ask, did you say something to Maria? Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping with anything and everything, no matter what it is. I may have an idea. I'm happy that she wants to help me out, but at times it feels like she's desperate to find something to do. Why, you little wretch? Look what you've done. Uh-oh.
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child? This damn brat spilled me drink down my leg. That's your idea of service, Fabian?
I'm sorry.
Can Fabian hug and tell me everything will be okay? Maybe.
Well,
Keep your britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door for later for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies. Could you take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
Everything okay?
Yeah.
I'm okay.
By the way,
Miss Fabian was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabian that I can carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabian will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore? She would never abandon you.
Oh no.
She wants you to stay here. But Papa did. He left me all alone.
Maria.
May I come in?
It's all right.
Oh, come now. Wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabian,
I'm
I
sorry.
promise I'll be a good girl from now on, really, and I won't cause any more trouble. So please, even if we're not family, can I still stay with you?
Maria.
Oh, my Maria, is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless, you are still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter. Miss Fabienne.
Okay.
Now you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. He did it for both of you. That's right. He worked hard to show how much he cared about you and Fabienne, Maria. Your papa said that he wanted to make this world a safe place for people like you and me. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too, by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, we have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's all right.
You can come to me with anything, the things that make you happy or sad, or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Mister!
Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home and I'm finally with my family. I can sense the deep trust that Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy that she feels now.
It's okay. I can really
Post-battle EXP. I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time and see how she's doing for me? Of course. Oh, right. About that scary customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. He wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
Oh, okay. I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud or else no one will know. That means there's more than I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up. And before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later. I said goodbye to Maria and Fabienne, returned to the group. Nighttime. Time to jump off a cliff.
Well then.
What do you think?
That Wolf Lady's Bay. No one wants to hang out at night.
How you feeling?
I'm gonna jump.
Pardon? Why?
Say that.
No one can stop me. I'm gonna jump.
Good.
I'm gonna jump for Brigitte. Is the food buff the next level? No, we just got it.
All right.
Time
I should be
marches
close.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We got two buffs. We are now speed cook and we get bonus
That
EXP
reminds me.
in battle. All right, I need to go through the dungeon and I need to take care of the worm.
All right then.
Hear a voice. Perhaps I should discuss this with him.
But why?
What now?
What do you think?
Okay. Let's
Alright.
go on that trip,
Let's go.
especially now that we can speed cook.
Are we departing? Now then.
What should we do? What should we do?
Maybe I have to put my food in the oven.
Right
Gotcha.
there's a labyrinth.
We'll face danger here.
Tis something.
I think we have a favor to do there.
This is where that rockworm with a bounty on it lives. It sounded like the locals are in dire straits. Seems this cave not only contains ore, but jewels as well.
Much to see.
Pray, do not forget our primary objective is the bounty. Ensure that you remain focused on the task at hand.
Your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Let's go.
Let's be off.
Then to settled, it would behoove us all to prepare ourselves even whilst on the road. Fire all engines.
They head to a cave said to consume all who enter. Does the dark, narrow path lead only to the innards of a monstrous insect? Perhaps.
Can you hear me?
If you're hurting for things to do, hop on over at the lounge. I fixed a plant culture chamber so you can grow seeds if you got them. Thanks to Naras, you can now use the plant culture chamber in the lounge. Use it to plant any seeds you have. Thanks to the magic of the igniter, your crops will be ready for harvest the very next day. Hell yeah. Alright, I can raise my courage here. Check out the pantry. Use the shower.
Well then.
Get some free EXP. It's only 100, so it's actually not that much, but why not? Maybe it'll go up if we upgrade the shower or something. We can cook for free. Here's the planter.
Isn't that... Hey,
Oh, crap. This takes time. Ah! Hold on, let's get out of here. Let's save because I don't know if I'm gonna mess up this cooking. All right, we need something that uses the mellow milk. Benevolent bread. Benevolent bread's probably right. Can you give me your skill that time doesn't pass when I cook? You have to be friends with Maria if you want that. Finisher noodles. Magical bread. Dream eater moth. Magical bread seems pretty strong. Stale black bread. Increases critical rates. Coney stew. Curative coney roast. 400 HP is really strong, but we're here to make the benevolent bread. Anything else use orgo sugar? A few things use fragrant spice. Orgo sugar. Nothing else uses orgo. Oh, except this, the curative. Ah, this actually heals everyone, actually. Let's just make the one benevolent bread. Because we just need this to turn in.
alright.
Isn't that a dish from Hyzme's hometown village? I'll go get him.
Now then.
I've heard that you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you are right to summon me. Dough is a most delicate ingredient, and those who lack experience often go afoul of it. But you are in luck today, lad, for I was raised in the green belt, and our dough shall rise to my standards. I followed Hyzme's lead and began kneading the flour into dough. Oh, he's using his feet! Allow me to demonstrate the proper technique, like this and that, ha! Why do you idle? Come, show me your conviction, ha! At least he put a sheet over it.
Don't lose focus.
This is no time to rest. Should we err in either time or heat, all our efforts thus far will be for naught. Wow, we made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen. I present to you a taste of my hometown with this benevolent bread. Prepare yourself, you are not ready. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Can I constantly do it? Oh no, I can only do once. I guess that kind of makes sense. All right, I have the bread that I need. We're gonna go ahead and hang out with Stroll.
Even so. Hey. So.
I need to increase my courage.
Got it. That being the case.
Now then.
Oh, I guess I answered wrong. But hey, we're at level 3, so now we can hang out with Brigitte. Esme, hold those feet back until we make wine.
Courage. Why?
More puppy time. Well, we have to go rescue the puppy. The puppy got kidnapped, remember? So Brigitte said that we were no longer needed because she needed to find a way to get her puppy back. And when we talked to her, she said, no, it's too dangerous. You're not ready for this. We need to just show some courage.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, it gained as though...
Giving it some thought?
Sure, we can stop here. Yeah, I know there's a shop here. I don't think I need anything from it, although I might stock up on sugar again.
Okay.
Herb, Maglapil, we already bought. Paralysis, we have. Orgo sugar. It's so expensive! Ah! Why is sugar so expensive? +3 is not that great.
Right.
I see.
Amazing. What is it? Oh.
I play games to escape reality, not to be confronted with real life prizes.
All right.
Are you done with your business here? Let's continue our trip.
Hey.
Man-Eater's Grotto. Behind its innocuous-looking entrance, untold monsters lie in wait, impatient for their next meal. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop, the entrance beckoning its visitors invitingly. What lies in its depths?
Hey, Axie, welcome in.
All right.
This is the Valmo's nest. At first glance, it looks like your average cave. Most of the miners have run off, it seems. Guess it's all on us from here. Mining for ore and gemstones is the town's principal industry. If nothing else, we have to clear these monsters out so the people can maintain their livelihoods. Yes, and the town's taverns and shops depend on the miners' patronage as well. To leave this situation alone would be to see this town's economy slow to a halt.
Finish it, quick!
I'm at a bookstore getting to spend other people's money. That sounds excellent. What books are you getting? And whose money are you spending? All right, we'll wreck those worms then. No, you know what? We'll eradicate them and their little larvae too. What has gotten into him? Is he not a tad overexcited for this task? I think the mere mention of Valmo sends his mind back to the dinner table. Come on, let's press on. Just a second, I sense something. This feeling is there something there?
So hey,
It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Naras was looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? You got it. Save. Spending the money of a friend looking for specific chapter books for a son struggling to read. Ah, gotcha, gotcha.
Okay then,
Good luck, good luck.
let's go.
I'm wondering what I was reading when I was a kid. I read the Artemis Fowl series. I read the Wolf Brothers series when I was young. There was a couple small short story books where like the main character was a mouse. I remember liking that one a lot. And it was a female mouse at that.
We're not alone.
All right, how's that?
Impressive. Your trading
I might be way too strong for this. Are you a merchant? My fellow travelers, are you prepared to deal with paralysis? Ganga Floss really unleash a dangerous numbing pollen attack. Or you get hit and lose all feeling in your body. I'd recommend you burn the things with fire. I'm not so fond of that.
What now?
He wasn't a Ralph S. Mouse motorcycle rider? No, I don't think so. I mean, we get coupons for next year for every $30 we spend, so I'm glad to let other people fill that out of my budget. I see. Ralph S. Mouse motorcycle rider. I think it had like a couple different main characters. I think one of them was like a female mouse, and she was like one of the stories involved her like having to fight off an owl using a porcupine's thorn. I think one of the main characters was a mouse named Ragweed, or was it Clutch? Why do I remember this? Hold up. A mouse named Clutch. I'm getting computer mice storybook. Poppy, there we go. It's Poppy the mouse. So it's the Poppy book series. Ragweed was the name of the book that Clutch was the main character of. Yeah, these stories were nice. Poppy, yes, I remember it correctly. Poppy is a story about a female mouse named Poppy who loses her boyfriend to an evil owl named Mr. Okax. Poppy meets and befriends a porcupine named Aerith who is very cynical. He agrees to help Poppy get rid of Mr. Okax and he provides her protection. Then Poppy kills Mr. Okax to seek revenge and eventually succeeds. She also escaped from Mr. Okax if no mouse has ever done. She decided to go to new house, which they need for food. Then Poppy kills Okax and gets married to Rai and brings the whole family to a new house. Her husband later dies from the cold and a fire starts when she escapes with bats. What the fuck did I just read? I don't remember any of that. I remember like up until the owl part. I do remember the porcupine Aerith. It was a good book though. Poppy Mouse will look into it. That's a lot. Poppy, like the flower. I remember. I think I remember reading that when I was in like 3rd or 4th grade. But I was just throwing. I actually don't know the age that you were looking for. The age range for your books.
Great find. Keep it.
nasty hard one.
Oh, so that's how you get back. Okay. This labyrinth involves a lot of jumping and falling. He's struggling and behind where he should be because of developmental reasons. Understood. Let's see. This rock needs to move, but it's probably from the other side.
Yeah, nice work.
I hope he finds something he likes then.
They all seem pretty weak.
Oh, extremely weak. Hey, it's a tooth. Ha ha ha, you there. You making sure to fight higher ranked enemies? It's a talking tooth again. Any more advice, Toothy? If you fight higher ranked enemies, you'll get lots of experience as a reward, and you'll get super buff. But weak enemies aren't worth the trouble. You'll barely get any experience, and you'll stay wimpy and wobbly. The weaker your opponent is, the less experience you get. Bullying the weak just shows how weak you are. If you want to get tough, you'll have to bite down and take on strong, high-ranked monsters. If you don't, you'll be the rank 1 smelly. I'll have more top secret tooth truths if you meet again, like brush your teeth before you go to bed. Ha ha ha. The younger sister's reading at least where you should be, so we're trying to keep him from giving up entirely. Yes. Would do no good to give up.
Would sure be a pleasure to find.
Is this the relic?
Well, well.
Screwed up mineral. I found a strangely shaped pebble. There's a pebble. There's a mysterious light shining from inside. You know what? It could be the relic Neros was talking about. Let's show it to Neros anyways. Nice. Pebble from Fire Emblem Fates. Here, have a pebble. Or is it the shiny pebble from Engage?
Push through. Come on.
Did it! I think there's treasure nearby.
Alright, it's not red, so it's not a mimic.
Amazing.
Money!
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Let's jump.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear.
It's all clear. Penguin exchange pebbles as tokens of affection. Ah, I didn't know that. Alright, I think that's really it for this dungeon. At least that was the first floor.
Yep, we're safe here.
Up and down and up and down. This cave annoys me.
It's all clear.
See a big thing over there.
It's useful, I say grab it.
Rude.
I knew you could do it. Yep, we're safe here.
Can't go there.
Hail.
Yeah.
Wow, this place is a maze.
How's that?
Right, we did it.
Oh shit.
All right.
Okay, good. maybe there aren't any mimics here, but I keep forgetting to check before I open these chests.
Stay vigilant.
Push through.
These ones aren't messing around.
Come on.
I can feel greater power within.
avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
All right. How's that?
That was well done.
Yeah.
Let's push through.
There we go.
There's an end to that.
I feel like these worms are very similar to the ones we fought
All right. How's that?
They found us.
in the desert. Maybe they're slightly higher level. Let's see. Go this way.
We're spotted.
Ow.
What now?
Skill inheritance. Let's just get the AoE heal. Skill. Oh, there's a soldier here.
Who did this happen?
Have you come to take on the Valmo? Then you'd best turn right around. I'm warning you for your own good. I tried challenging them with my comrades, but our weapons didn't do much. Nay, no matter what we crushed, they just called out over more. Apparently, there's entire affinities that have no effect. Just wonder what type of magic would work. Ice. Ice works.
They saw us.
Let's push
Come
through.
on, everyone.
Feel the power.
That was the last of them.
I think
That is not a mimic. Quartz mace can be purified. Pretty big dungeon. Let's see.
watch out.
I'm sensing a strong presence inside. It might be our target. Be careful. Okay, we'll come back. Yeah, fufu. Oh, croquettes and schnitzel. That sounds wonderful. Oh yeah, this dungeon really short, especially since I can kill everything in one go.
We've been spotted.
Ah!
This won't stop us.
Ow.
He's knocked out. Someone help him get back in the fight.
What was I doing?
Nothing.
Ow.
Heismay got knocked out. Heismay's about to collapse. Someone heal him. Heismay's knocked out. Someone help him get back in the fight.
So rude.
Heismay got knocked out. Revive him.
Weak to wind. I don't have a wind attack.
I won't hold back. You better be sure. Let's work together. Maybe there's a better choice.
I'm not ready for this fight.
Take it.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Let's make an end of it. No. I call upon royal power within. Give me your aid. Something else.
What do you... Alright, so I just have to use ice.
Let's do
It's
this.
the only thing I can do is use ice.
The power of ice.
What did I have or had today? I've had some yogurt. Oh my god. Ow.
I refuse to
Ow.
die yet.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Heismay got knocked out. Revive him.
No synthesis available.
No. Just the thing.
I shall repay this favor tenfold. Hidden arm.
Engine tracer,
This
dark
doesn't
attack.
feel right. I need distance. Oh, power of kings.
Duh.
Erupt.
I'll show you the essence. Me! With healing power.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
Ow. Maybe I should have him block.
Scroll's been burned.
No holding
Watch
back.
out for any enemies targeting him.
Be frozen.
By my sword.
Yeah, diagonal slash.
Let us clean up this mess.
Just take it slow.
Let's take Vida's power. We're not out of this yet.
Just take it slow, guys.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Is everyone okay? Gotta heal up.
Covered from burn.
Shall vanquish evil.
Lizard.
Power of ice.
And to steal. He doesn't have anything that I need to steal.
My blade cuts like the wind.
My son must wait.
Guard. And then use Medi.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
This is nothing.
Ow. Ow.
Let's get him some healing.
Me.
The blade got replaced right after. Yeah.
Be frozen.
Slowly making our way through.
Serve the enemy.
I need to.
Healed up.
How do I restore forget? Notebook of Remembrance.
Be neither. I will
Guard.
survive.
Me!
Midi.
Healing power.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Just very slowly getting through all this.
Is that all?
Me. The power of ice.
A defensive stance.
Was nicht.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Child's play.
Okay.
Forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
Do with this.
Is Slicer stronger?
With conviction. Worthy foe after all.
Okay, it's a little bit weaker if it's only 2 hits, but if you get 3 or 4 hits, it is stronger.
Vida's power.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
Stop making him forget.
Scroll's forgotten everything. He can't use
This
his
calls
skills.
for one of these.
Come! My blade cuts like the wind. They yet cling
Nice,
to
4
my-
hits.
Neither. I'll use what I must. There's a bet to the vanguard. Thief. I show no mercy.
There we go.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
What a pain in the butt. What a pain in the butt. What a huge pain in the butt.
Don't get too relaxed. Monsters are relentless.
No! Ran away. Dang it. Again?
I can feel my power growing.
Let's push through!
Well, I say grab it. Nice.
Ooh, gold beetle.
Use for that.
We still haven't found a use for it yet.
I think that's all of them.
Is that a mimic? It is not a mimic.
We found something.
Amethyst.
Come on!
Hello, treasure. We're so lucky.
Nice. Max MP plus 2.
What now?
Items.
Everything's pretty standard.
Does that just drop down below? Yes, it does. It's over here. Treasure chest.
I think there's treasure near.
Nice.
We found something.
That's lovely.
There's oh, 1,000. Pretty good.
That was well done.
Nice.
What now?
I guess we're going back there, down, and over to the left. I think we've covered this floor unless there's any secret holes I'm missing. Die.
You found something.
Alright, how's that?
Brilliant.
I like pointing that flower monster the opposite direction. Okay. I think I need to head down this way. This might lead to a different area. I don't remember coming from here. But it looks like they send this back up.
Wait. I think maybe we should try moving things.
Nice.
A lot of gems in here. I guess it makes sense. This is a mine. This brings us back to the beginning of the dungeon. So I think we finished the map already. Yeah, I think we did. That's the entrance. Or this is how we get back to the entrance since it's a drop. That's the stairway back up. That just drops into this big cavity. Yeah, we can fight the boss now.
I imagine that would be of use.
Let's see.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I knew you could do it.
Impressive as ever.
All right, so when we fight the boss,
Great job.
we make sure everyone has what is it? The time to kick ass and steal stuff. Yes. I think I'm going the long way. Yep.
Let's push through!
Very impressive.
Although this boss might not be that hard.
Come on!
I knew I could count on you.
Okay. I kind of want to change Hyzma's inherited skill. Magic font to Tarunda. And equipments. Yeah, use that again. Actually, no, not that one. I need to give everyone a paralysis resistance. The polarity one, right? Yeah. Nope. Polarity magnet. Everyone gets the polarity magnet. There we go. Was the marriage the reason you two took the week? Kind of. Like I had mentioned, work was starting to become really stressful, so I did want to change things up. I feel like I should switch to Seeker just because it seemed like they're very resistant to magic. Meteophore, except that doesn't matter because it's weak to ice.
Seeker!
Liberate 2 birds, 1 lockpick. Okay, let's go fight this giant sandworm.
Yep,
Meow.
this place. What?
Huh? Looks like the Valmo were just here, but... Uh-oh, here it comes. Ha, they were waiting underfoot. Let's finish them now before we're really in for it. We better devise a plan of attack. They look quite sturdy to me. Well, then it's a good thing we didn't leave this place to the miners and their pickaxes. Time's up for careful inspection. Look live, everyone.
Now accept your fate.
Is there anything worth stealing from these guys?
Let's stop him cold.
I'll take this. Sorry.
Damascus helm.
Treasure?
It's okay.
I don't know if that's any good. I feel like it's not.
Is there another way?
Gosh, they're pretty tough.
Because the Damascus helm...
Lend me your strength.
Lazara... Gubliz...
Strike true! Nice!
You hit their weakness.
I shall. Let's get on with it!
Go!
Be frozen!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, strong.
Observe the enemy.
Allies, together.
Kasich.
Nope, not this. To the rear guard! Seeker!
Hey, Duality. Welcome in.
A mystic shield!
My thanks.
You think yourself equal to a UG? Oh, power of kings. Nothing personal.
Are we in the worm dungeon? Yeah, we're in the worm dungeon now. Ow. Ooh, nice dodge. Time to check out. We'll be back soon. See ya, Axie.
Let's set it up. Hold nothing back. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Who needs
That's your opening,
igniters?
Captain.
Give me your aid!
Tis yours.
The power of ice!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
With
Stroll.
the curious heart of a wanderer.
Let us fight as one. Let justice prevail.
Helpful as ever.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Now accept your fate. I'll take this. Teamwork.
So
Let's
much
stay
for
calm.
that.
Hey, Velo. Thanks for the headbats. Welcome in.
I'm all prepared. Hold nothing back. Ice.
Girl crush. Ow. All right, this should be able to finish them off.
Tis yours.
Be frozen!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I stand ready.
How much bonus damage is a crit again? I think it's about like 1.5 times damage. It also makes it so that they only spend half a turn icon rather than a full turn icon.
Seeker.
So crit builds are pretty viable.
This won't do.
Allies together. Oh, power of heroes.
I will not let you die.
I need
Hydrate.
distance.
They cut your teeth. So be careful.
Nothing personal. What a blunder.
So
It's
much
okay.
for that.
Let's set it up. Hold nothing back. Freeze.
Okay, that was. Are there just gonna be more? Damascus helm, giant worm meats.
If I say so myself. Nice. I feel stronger.
I continue to grow.
Yeah, it was pretty easy. Oh, we took it down. Now we just need to report it. I did the mechanic, yeah. Ave, 'tis the alpha rockworm eye. Rockworm Velmo indeed. Outside of the part you now hold, its whole body is tough enough to repel even blades. Velmo Aiden Martyr must have undergone quite the preparation.
Hey.
Could you not remind me of that, please? Velmo cuisine, utterly fouled even to imagine, and you've all really had the pleasure. Have you? Correct, with one slight amendment. The only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Well, now we have accomplished the mission. Shall we head straight back? Let's return to the entrance.
In that case.
Yes, I've worked up quite a sweat. I look forward to a meal when we return to town. All right, that was simple enough. Time to go. Let's return to town.
Okay then.
Sleep. Pat's Hulkenberg. Okay. The only other dungeoning we could, have to do is the mausoleum. The Velmo is no more, thanks to us. All that is left now is to report in at the recruitment center. 'Twas a first-rate source of protein, if not for its aggression. Nevertheless, the locals should be pleased that we put an end to it. Can we please fight just one monster that she won't try to eat?
Well,
Abe, let's go give a report on that bounty when we have the time.
The deadline is.
It'll be a few days until the road to Brailhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? A fine idea. Doing some good deeds is sure to earn us more support. Of course, we could also help ourselves by further developing our archetypes. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches
Hulkenberg is the dream of every grandmother. Eats everything on the table.
All right then.
Who wants to talk? Perhaps the captain would lend me his strength. Everybody wants to talk. Stroll wants to talk. I have reportable quests. Let's go see if this lady here will eat the bread. Eve is popular again. I know.
Hey?
I detect the scent of food on you. I will judge its worthiness, so please show me the dish you've brought. A dish with a soft texture that uses mellow milk. Have the benevolent bread.
Cheers.
So this is the dish you have chosen. It would seem this is a little more than plain white bread. However, that distinct aroma. Ah, the gentle fragrance of fresh milk. You have used the mellow milk that Martyra prides itself on.
What are you playing at?
This soothing softness really feels like it'll envelop everything. This is exactly the dish I was looking for.
Sure.
So I take it we passed? Indeed, the people of this town needed a dish like this. I'm sure it'll give them the spark to move forward again.
Appreciate it.
Even I cannot hide my admiration. As promised, your reward. Yes, we did make the cooking free. We got a limp goldfish and a brocaded koi. We love efficiency. I wanted to bring smiles back to the faces of the townspeople here, yet I could think of no way to accomplish it. You, however, have provided a most brilliant answer, one that proves you genuinely care for this town and its people from the bottom of your heart. As such, I would be delighted to offer my support in your future endeavors. Chefs and kings alike must seek out new knowledge and new challenges to bring the people joy. Indeed, that is how I know you would make a fine ruler. That a royal chef's guarantee? Yes, I saw as much in my own time at the royal palace. Once upon a time, the previous king too strived to make the country a better place. But at a certain point, the king lost the will to carry on. I hope you will not end up the same way. And now, I fear I must take my leave. Huh? Places to be? Why, I'm going to cook for the people of Martyra. Their wounds of the heart have not yet healed after all. And having tasted the dish you provided, I find my zeal for cooking renewed. I have much to learn before I perfect my craft. If by chance you were to become king, I would not be opposed to working in the royal palace once again. And now, farewell. Uhuigi, welcome in. Please let me know if I said your name correctly. I am streaming. How are you doing? Still crazy to us just how big of a working the previous king cast.
Yeah.
Well now. Uhuigi? Nice. Well, feel free to chill and relax. We're just playing some metaphor today. Well now, we've got a world-class cook on our side. We better give this all we've got. Okay. Turn that one in. Now we can go back to the recruitment center and turn that one in. And at night we can go hang out with Brigitte since we are now brave enough.
Take a look.
Yay! And our popularity is going to go up a little bit too.
All right.
Got some courage. Ooh, we went down quite a few spots. We won't appear on the rock until we're in the top 20 though.
Really helped me out.
We still got a ways to go.
All right then.
Let's see.
What do you think?
Stroll high. Oh, we can give it to Naras, right? Wait, Maria wants to hang out again? Maybe not this time. It's gotta be Heisme or Stroll.
What now?
Although, let's go talk to Naras because we can give him a rock. The screw with the rocks in it. Heisme, where are you? Maybe he's downstairs.
Well,
3 ingredients. If I were to apply the cleaning mechanism, then the runner's transmission power would... Sorry, lad, but I might have had some time alone. Seems like Naras is fully focused on his research in the moment. I can show him the relic at night. Come on! I need to hang out with Brigitte at night.
Where to?
How many days until we got the road cleared? I think another 4 days or so. Let's see. Guess we should hang out with Stroll.
What do you think?
Swordmaster. Assassin. Level 2 is just another inherited skill. It would be nice to get everyone to like level 4 then. 1 for Brigitte, 1 for Naras, presumably 2 for the last dungeon you mentioned. Should be able to fit everything in. I think we can, yeah. I think the last dungeon will only take 1 because it's inside the town. Let's see. 1, 2, 3 actually. So we have 3 days of free time. So I think we can spend Stroll, and Naras, Hulkenberg and Brigitte do the dungeon, and then we'll have to leave Martira. Well, I don't know if the 16th is when we leave or when we have 1 more day and then we leave on the 17th. And it seems like we have a couple days of traveling, like 4 days of traveling over to Brailhaven. Forgiveness Day.
All right then.
What do you think?
What now?
In the name of justice!
By my sword.
My aim is true from any vantage.
Okay, so the Damascus helm was not that impressive. Sentinel's glove, Greaves. Knight's bracelets. Berg, you can put on the MP regen again. You can put on, I guess, the AoE heal. Thanks for that, Bats. Is small Abe massaging your shoulder again? By the way, Abe, what's up, Duality?
All right then.
Let's go hang with Stroll.
What do you...
Oh, you have something for me. Well, I have something for you in return. Did you know that Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial that lets you play through all of Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heaven's Ward and Stormblood expansions up to level 70 for free with no restriction on playtime? Okay, we're gonna talk to Stroll, but we're gonna take a quick break. You did, in fact, know? Excellent. It means it's working. It's working and you guys are listening. So I'm gonna go check my inherited skills real quick. This is magic font. Where are you? You're down here. Magic font. Magic font. Turunda. It's fine. Our main character is Miu Xenoblade 3. Very nice. Very cute. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright guys, we're back. I forgot I needed to change the day for one of my car maintenance appointments. Tomorrow's busy, so I can't go in the morning. Thankfully it was pretty Hey Snake, welcome back, Uhuigi. I hope you guys are having a great weekend. Let's go hang out with Stroll today. Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctus, so we should head to the Grand Cathedral in the Royal Capital. What's up, Snake? I should probably remove the capture cursor. Get rid of that. Thank you. I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. We're probably not gonna get a good reception from this guy. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron, but how do you know of me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray? No, I came to see you actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by, and so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
no.
Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rebel. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask you for aid. What about your people?
What? Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I apologize for taking up your precious time today. Before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to this harsh truce of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. Yet you won't help him.
Hang on.
Then maybe you should help him.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. I wasn't expecting to lose my head there. Stroll was able to keep his cool though. And I respect him for that. So sorry, Rengeef. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility. And that I couldn't abide. Please, don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask.
Yes.
Besides, you didn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
Lord House Haliatus must rise again from the ruin that human rots. Restore it to its former glory, or, I should hope, to greater heights still. I'd heard you'd been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Let's go investigate. Sounds like an investigation is in order. Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, alright? I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. No, we do this together.
oh no.
But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been here to keep me calm. I'd avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. When I ask for your help yet again, I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. The proud noble Stroll, keeper, inheritor of the warrior's virtues. Though thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
New power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Of course I'd like you to come, but
Yay, new class. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they hoped for was that you would come into your own within a worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become, your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Back to the tavern. How's that request of mine coming along, Naras comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. I guess so.
What do you want to do?
why?
All right then.
Let's go.
Into the Gauntlet Runner. Where is the guy? Probably below. In here? Yes, he's down here. Why, what's that look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do? Say, how's the search going? In regard to the lost relics, I mean. Well, we found a strange piece of junk that gives me the feeling of a relic. You intrigue me strangely, old girl. Let me take a look, would you? That's okay. I handed Naras the junk we picked up during our travels. Well, would you look at that? This certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. Oh, this one's a bit of a trick. You've got to follow the right steps to open it. Wait, so there's something inside? Just a little tug here, and there we are. It's opened up. Take a look, a lost relic. I can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
You mean it's real? We just sort of stumbled across it. Wonder if the mechanism's the same as the old codgers. Aha! Eureka! My greatest invention yet, a work of genius made manifest. Thank you, Eve.
Thank you.
A lot of heroes incense. I've got to say, finding these one after another is something else. I'd have wondered if it was all an elaborate prank, but the old geezer was really onto something. Did you doubt him?
What?
Yeah.
The old geezer certainly liked to mess around with anyone he could, made my childhood a frightful ordeal.
Goodness.
I'll never forget the night of my birthday. He brought me a book, called it his gift. A downright horrifying tome titled Lamentation of the Underworld or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark, he threw a monster costume and started chasing me around. The damned old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young Naras grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. I don't see it.
Rather.
Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. The more intricate bits here, I bet my feathers that's made to interlock with a partner piece. So if we collect them all, it'll form something? Likely so. That's what the old codger said anyway, though I haven't an idea what it makes. And if he is right, It supported an ancient civilization, one piece of superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power. Wait, limitless? How is that possible? Not even igniters can do that, can they? That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product, eh? So please help me find the rest.
Right.
I'm definitely feeling motivated now. That's the spirit. I'm counting on you. Something tells me we'll have to gather up the whole lot for this. I admit, it looks like junk to me. I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout, I'll have you know.
Hey,
What were you like as a child? Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family, but one day the old codger, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil, caked in mud, alongside other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils in the cliffside with a gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but I wouldn't let that deter me, and one day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. Read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was eluded me. Although I did find a technical manual on gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint that had been invested in, suddenly I was an engineer. It was fate. Perhaps so, old thing. Everything did seem to start there. It's how I came to be the man I am today. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium. That's just the course my mind tends to chart. The decision to travel with you lot, collecting relics, that too was the result of letting the heart do as it pleases. I can feel Naras's overflowing love for relics, as well as his hearty faith in me. Level 2! The start of a battle in the gauntlet deck runner, enemies take damage. Nice.
Speaking of,
Ah, yes, about the next relic. I found a clue in the old man's journal. I've written it down in my notebook. Should be somewhere around here. Give it a gander if you would. I'll be sure I will be sure all ship shape and ready to go. I'm counting on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad.
This one's important.
Time marches on, and the age of
Okay.
the new king
I guess Hulkenberg, right?
Say,
And then on the last day we can go to the
All right then.
town, I guess.
what do you think?
Hulkenberg, Heismay. What does level 5 give me? Significantly reduces the mag cost of studying the healer lineage. We can do that another time. Do we do Naras? Heismay would get me the next one. What is level 4? Oh, not bad. Party can now study the assassin. I guess we'll do Heismay just to unlock it. And then, you know, just having it around will be nice because once eventually he'll get to level 20. What are you at now, Mr. Heismay? Yeah, you'll get to level 20 soon. You're already at 18, so I'd say that is quite worth it. – 40 agility, and yet you still get hit by stuff. What is the matter with you?
cleansing. What now?
Yeah, I guess I go hang out with Izme. Perhaps the captain would lend me his strength. And then I'll talk to Brigitte at night, and then we'll do the dungeon, and then we'll head off to Railhaven.
Ah, it's you.
Ah, it's you. Once we get our more pressing goal out of the ways, I wouldn't be sure what to do with myself. Hold up. Let me go ahead and check. Okay, remember to use the bathroom tomorrow for more luck.
Ah, my thanks.
All right, let's go find a proper place. Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy will find solace here among many his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. Don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here and singed to pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in. Shall we look somewhere else?
That means
My thanks.
My thanks. I think we will do well to check out their options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest, if you don't mind indulging me just a bit further? Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows too. Well, they'd not be lonely. Might be too dangerous.
True.
I can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind. You're very thorough. Oh, it's not just me. You'll find most you Geef do this. We contemplate and hesitate until we are perfectly content with our decision.
The truth is,
All you Geef travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones into the sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end. When I was younger, I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it. But as I got on in the years, I came to understand some things. Not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why, when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
even so,
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me. But it is my concern.
listen.
You really are unlike everyone I've ever met. Then might we take to the Gauntlet Runner again? This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Maybe I'm just imagining things. What's the matter?
No,
It looks just like a place my son loved.
my son.
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through the glass far taller than him, laughing when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, 'tis as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs, but I know 'tis just an empty fantasy. I know it's difficult.
My apologies.
I didn't mean for you to see me like that, but yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle. He feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face. And yet, is there something still bothering you?
The truth is,
I have just one thing holding me back. That sweet smell on the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies. You just remembered it?
What?
Ah! Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone please take a sip of water. How was your book haul, Axie?
no.
It occurred to me, yes, but I've not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back.
Oh,
A wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've known. Why don't we visit?
Let's go.
Well, let's just go and see.
but
No, you are right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I'd never have realized alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed. Oh, you had a second bookstore. Very nice. I can sense Hyzme's extraordinary resolve in the depth of his gratitude. The aloof hermit Hyzme, keeper and inheritor of the thief's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Assassin!
I must come to a decision.
Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness. At least, let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time. For today, let's rejoin our comrades. They're closing early for a staff event. We have food in a slow cooker at home, so that works out. Very nice. What's in the cooker? We're having meatball subs tonight. He doesn't need to come here any longer, and yet I need to go say hi to Brigitte.
Where to?
Let's go.
Chicken soup with rice. Very nice.
It's really showtime.
It's raining.
A minute. Luis is the only one. Talking nonsense here.
Unstinking believable.
Now what am I to do?
Just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. Don't you get it? I told you, you don't have to go. Tomorrow we do a turkey breast with veggies, if I remember to pull it out to thaw. I will remind you. I'll go wherever you're going. With overflowing courage, I promised Brigitte I would face her burdens with her.
You.
Ave, you'd go to such lengths for me? Then, will you come with me? No problem. Come, this way.
The truth is,
The ones who took my dog, the anti-igniter extremists, the church has discovered their base. What are you planning?
What?
so reductive.
Do you have to ask? Even the church knew what I'd do with this information. That's why they sent it to me. Apparently this faction's based in a small village, fairly close to Grand Trad. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. I will kill every last one of those extremists, no survivors. And once they get to hell, they can look from my dog in the eye and beg her forgiveness. I'll string their corpses up 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements, long enough for those to see what happens if you cross me.
You get it.
And I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here. Please, think this through. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're little more than a fraud. Brigitte is suspicious of me, and I need to tell the truth or she'll never fully trust me. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. Did you expect me to believe in that nonsense? For you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine. If that's how it must be, then I will spare no expense to see you fall. The throne ill-suits a wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog. I don't think it was right.
No.
I've never for a moment thought it was right for her to die. That is not just for those who killed to be killed. Is that not your precious equality? I don't want to lose anything else I care about. I understand how you feel. What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. And they ripped that away from me. And you say I should just allow it? Fine. I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you.
In any case,
I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this. We'll try to negotiate clearly and openly. And if that doesn't work, then I'll murder them. And we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. We'll take my gauntlet runner. Dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, so be it.
obviously.
You come as well and see for yourself. If you're going to try and drag me into the light, you deserve to see what happens. She let me onto the runner she lives in and went to their base. Brigitte stayed silent for the whole trip. It's a middle ground between torture and retribution. We arrive at a small settlement located close to Grand Trad. It's a Yugif village. I feel like the church fed us bad information.
You there?
Hey, you there. I am Brigitte. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. Oh, the igniter merchants again. Our village doesn't really have the money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but...
Wait.
What are you talking about? Oh, aren't you one of those church dealers? They keep trying to sell us on igniters, but I keep refusing them. Ha. The church has been here several times? They never reported that to me.
Out with it.
So, if I said that merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, wouldn't you agree? Oh no, we don't have anything to do with the igniters at all. It's not something that ever really comes up here.
Really?
Hey miss, you sell magic igniters?
Nice.
Wow, brilliant. Papa, I want an igniter.
Enough.
I see. Say no more. We're fed bad information from the church. Who would have thought? This is no hideout. They know nothing. This is not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports on the anti-igniter group's movements from the church, but now I'm not certain such a force even exists. If it was a lie, then what does the church get out of it? To spread magic igniters? To harass you? I guess the church doesn't like that Brigitte is selling igniters. I'm not actually sure.
In any case.
Anyways, I take it back. There'll be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. I'm glad you were here with me. I can sense Brigitte's deep gratitude. We saved the Yugif. Receive a discount at weapon, armor, and igniter shops. Nice. But my dog was taken from me, and I'll chase the scum to the end of the earth. This is my job, not yours. Our business together is concluded. Do we need the excuse? I'd like to visit you. Do we need to use the excuse of business? Why wouldn't we? You really are a strange one.
Speaking of,
You mentioned earlier of your true aims for the throne. I thought it a clumsy lie, but it does bring up to mind a certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the claim.
that's why.
If you are willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same.
Yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart. So, come if you wish. I returned to Grand Trad and Brigitte's gauntlet runner and headed back to the inn.
Time marches on.
Ah, she didn't pay me this time. Usually she pays me to hang out with her. All right, last day.
All right then.
Oh, it's only the afternoon. Oh, I know, that makes sense.
What do you think?
But
All right.
why?
Path opens. Oh, actually, I have 2 days left. So tomorrow's the last day. Let's see who wants to talk. Is it just Hulkenberg? Hulkenberg and Maria. So I guess I can talk to both of them. Okay. The last 2 days I'll talk to Hulkenberg and Maria.
All right then.
I don't really need to buy anything. I guess I can buy some more of that like forget me medicine.
Let's head there right away.
Should be able to double up on the discounts too.
Thank you.
No? No double up on the discounts? Oh, you know what? I think it's just the what's it called? The weapons, armor, and igniter shop. Heading home. Return home safely. There we go.
Now then.
Oh, I can go to
What do you think?
All
the
right.
church.
Where to?
Let's go.
I found something I could appraise. I don't know if it'd be worth it, but we can at least check.
Closure.
Oh, I can get some stuff here too. Let's see, increases damage against mimic type monsters. This is not useful anymore. Actually, they are weak to light, so it could be useful. Just not, probably just not very immediately. Okay.
All right then. Where to?
Where should we go?
What now?
What do you think?
Wait, I still have to. I guess I can't hang out with Maria because I still need to go into the dungeon.
What now?
I should go do the dungeon today so that tomorrow I can turn it in. And hopefully they don't make me like spend the whole day turning it in.
What now? All right then.
Where's the mausoleum entrance? There we go. Ah, those blasted noble idiots. How am I supposed to gather mortar skulls from the skeletons now? I meant skeletons? Oi, do you have to make a habit of eavesdropping in on people's private monologues? Well, not like it's gonna change my fate either way.
Hey,
You were talking about those skulls earlier, right? Why in the world would you need those? There's no way that a fairy and an elder could ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. An elder with a fairy. Hold on, don't you tell me you're the ones that put down the mess at Grand Cathedral? I must admit it's hard to believe an elder could be that skilled, but if the rumors about you are even a bit true, then you might just be able to do something for me. I need someone to bring me mortar skulls from the Grand Cathedral Mausoleum. Sounds interesting. You really do it? You're a lifesaver. The mausoleum is a great, complete den of monsters, so there's no way in hell I'd ever set foot in there myself. All you need to do is bring me 8 mortar skulls. I understand the nature of the request is rather unsavory, but I have my reasons. Oh, at this rate, I'll get the death sentence for sure. Huh? I can't explain it now, but I'll give you all the sordid details when you bring me those skulls. What? A death sentence? I need the goods by July 30. Your success determines my fate, so be sure to help me before then.
let's give it a shot.
Okay. Seems easy enough. Get some armor. That said, I guess we can't let the guy get executed. If you want to stop by the mausoleum, I wouldn't be against it. Let's go to the Gauntlet Runner. Got some business in the mausoleum.
All right.
Use the toilet, get some luck.
Right. Well then.
So, shower, free XP. Entry.
Oh.
It's a shame I can't use the planter right now.
Really?
Doesn't seem to be working. Fair enough. Let's go check out the hint. Where does he keep the Field of Power, Bagger Cotton? I thought he said that he left like a bunch of hints somewhere. Oh, here it is. Southeast of Martira. Where do you got this one? Wait, why did he say there was a new one if we already got it? Oh, silly. Okay. Mausoleum.
Let's go.
We have 2 quests to complete here at least. Let's see. Auto saving. We'll do our manual save as well.
Speaking of,
Should we go in?
Well then.
Let's head on inside. We haven't been down here in a while.
Oh,
Magla's as thick as ever. Since we're back here, we should hurry and take care of that request we got. The army still doesn't have enough manpower, so let's lend a hand. Before we start this, let's go ahead and take a very quick break. And that way we won't have to do this dungeon uninterrupted. All right, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Let's see.
Yep, we're safe here.
Oh, hey.
Great find. Keep it.
It's locked. Yep, still locked. These doors weren't locked, were locked last time, but now it seems to be open. I feel like we're going to be making repeated trips into this mausoleum. These are all the easy stuff. No, not the stupid fucking teleporting ones that explode. I hate those so much. Get away, you blasted corpses. Oh, wait, you're people. Don't scare me like that. You're the elder that fought at the Grand Cathedral, correct? I was nearby while you were fighting the skeletons that man was controlling. By the way, you lot were using some amazing skills. What kind of magic was that? Let's not worry about that. What are you doing here anyways? I'm part of the Survey Corps. When we got reports that there were monsters prowling around here, we got dispatched, but the whole damn squad fell apart when the dead bodies started showing up, writhing like something out of a nightmare. Our captain booked it straight out, leaving the rest of us behind. They aren't much when they're alone, but if they swarm you, it's pretty dangerous. Be wary. We'll stay a while longer to catch our breath, but without our captain, there's no way in hell we'll finish the work. See you out there.
I imagine that would be of use.
There's gonna be that many of them. Maybe I should use healer. That's not a mimic. Good.
We found something. Well.
Grave robbing. Monk's clogs. Let's see. Dead end.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Let's push through. Yeah, how's that? Let's push through.
Such skill.
Ah!
No choice but to cut through this.
He's dead.
Our foes have fallen.
All right, so there's a mortar skull I need. I need 8 more of them.
We got. I don't see anything we can handle easily.
Good. Fucking hate fighting those specto pieces of shit.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Hey, come on.
I can feel greater power within.
Cat.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Cat.
Ow.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Hey, Cat.
Blades at the ready.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Raced water. Are there like floors to this mausoleum and it gets harder or something?
This'll do it.
Your training has paid off. Look alive.
Cat.
We are not done yet.
I think that's all of them.
Seems like it.
Hey, let's push through. How's that? Let's push through.
Very impressive.
Yeah. Doing pretty easy so far.
Look,
Road splits. Which way do we go? Let's go left.
Let's push through.
it's useful, I say grab
Hey.
it.
Take this. Come on. Hey, all right. Come on, Cat.
Handy. Pocket it.
If you see use for
That's
it,
a lot of
I say
mortar
take it.
skulls. Where does this go? Oh, it's a save point. I wasn't expecting to see one of these here. How deep does this mausoleum go?
That's true.
You know, part of me thinks that we went into this mausoleum too early, because it's possible that there might be more quests that show up, so we wouldn't have to make multiple trips down here. You know what I mean?
Hey, let's push through. How's that? Let's push through.
Oh,
Hey,
right, you did it!
Dad.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Come on. All right. How's that? Hey.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Especially considering how easy these things are.
I knew you
Hey,
could do it.
let's push through. Take this. Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
Come on, Dad.
Looks like we're safe for now. Everything's pretty standard. Great.
This is a maze. Holy crap. There's a bunch of weird noises too. I don't like it.
I bet there's treasure around.
Chipped lower half. This sort of looks like a key, but just one part of it. It's not usable as is. Considering someone went through the effort to store it in a treasure chest, there's probably a counterpart somewhere. Let's go look for it. There's something evil down here.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Guess I'll save. Makes sense too.
Yep.
Oh. Wait, really? This is supposed to be a new one. Yeah, this is definitely a new one. I was like, there's no way that I've been to this one already.
Got it.
Again,
Let's
be
go.
presuming.
Want to rest a bit?
Hey, let's push through.
Oh my god, this place is filled with monsters. Alright, that's trapped. This is just one of the paths. Yep. This was up. And I went back down. So I think I have to make the left turn again, but before that, let's take a right turn. Let's see what's in here. Hello there, sir.
All right. How's that?
Goodbye, sir.
Let's push through. How's that? Hey. Hey. Cat. Come on.
That was well done.
Seems to be a big monster over here.
All right. Let's push that. Hey. Take this.
That was well done.
Cat.
Impressive as ever.
There they go. Come say hello.
We found something.
Let's take it and move on.
Some trash? Why are they giving me trash? Oh! Oh, Broken Igniter was just,
Cat.
I guess that was a crest reward. Ow. Rude.
I knew I could count on you.
I think the broken igniters is what I was supposed to give back to the noble.
All right, how's that?
Your training has paid off.
Alright. Hey, there's the upper half. Turkey's been pulled. It'll be Tuesday though. Gotcha. We put the key together. It is frozen solid. Is it a whole turkey or just like frozen turkey breasts?
However,
What have you done?
That should come in handy.
Speed incense. Nice.
what now?
Just a breast, but a whole breast. Got it. Okay, good. Go this way. There seems to be a path I missed. Look at the size of those things.
Come on, this'll do it. Let's push through. All right, how's that? Let's push through.
Impressive.
Let's go this way.
Everything's pretty standard.
Not a mimic. I just want to do everything fast, but I always have to check to see if there's a mimic around. Okay. There's that locked room over there, which we might be able to open up now. And I guess I completely missed this room. Good to go on the left side, right? Let's go over towards the left side. Need a save point recently. Why check?
Cat, hey, all right, how's that? Cat,
Sorry, actually, what are you saying?
Hey, great job.
let's push through. Hey, all right, how's that? Come on.
Good one.
Impressive.
Hey,
Your
let's push
training has
through.
paid off.
Why check what? Why check for mimics you recently saved? Because I don't want to go through the trouble of fighting them. They're just extremely tedious to fight.
All right, how's that, Cat?
Great moves back there.
Plus, it's a good habit because I can't always expect there to be a save. Oh, hello there.
I'm right here.
I knew I could count on you.
We found something. Here we go.
Okay. That thing's worth like 50,000 gold, so I'd say that's worthwhile.
Let's push through.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
That is also not a mimic.
Nice.
Amazing.
Balm of Life, that's a pretty good. Just a full revive. Okay. I can go fight whatever that boss is now. And now I have a full key.
All right, how's
You
that?
see use for it? I say take it with you.
I don't like all the noises these things are making.
Let's push through.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
All right, how's that?
Such skill.
Hey,
I knew I could count on you.
Okay. Up.
all right, how's that?
Nice work.
We can save. And we can fight that boss.
What now?
RT 28. All right, let's fight.
I don't like this.
The magla is really dense up ahead. Something might be there. Are you ready? Let's open the door. Oh. What the? Is that a ghost? Well, I guess we are in a crypt after all. There's even melancholia crystals here too. Calm yourself and remember that death is a passage through which none return. It is more likely a monster which has undergone mechanization. So is this the dark presence that Gallica sensed? Perhaps we have these crystals to thank for the strange changes afoot in the crypt as well. Let us avail ourselves of this opportunity to shatter them completely. Looks like it's not going to be that simple. Here we go, ready yourselves. It's funny, Heisme is not in that shot because you can technically get here before Heisme. Catablich.
They're pretty tough.
I think it's Catalich, not Catablich. Scapula blade. Bone segmentata.
Nothing personal.
Anything good? Nope.
So much for
Let's
that.
stay calm.
Let's keep trying.
I'll take this.
Nothing.
So much for
My
that.
aim is true from any vantage.
Forward to the rear guard. Face me. Nothing personal.
Come on.
So much for that.
I will fight with pride.
You have such a high agility. Why is it failing so much? Seer's earring. I'll take it.
My aim is true from Vitus power. Is there any? Let's work together.
Mania bullet.
How's this?
Chop this down.
Oh, repel.
Help it back up.
Petty curse.
Please.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge.
Okay.
I shall vanquish you.
Hold up. Let me do something stupid.
Hack and slash. They die hard.
Fuck. Is he resistant to? I need to switch my team out now.
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Physical is not cutting it.
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
Oh, power of heroes. I shall defend.
Heisman,
Now accept your
don't
fate.
attack anyone or it'll hurt.
Rancor.
Mudun.
Knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight.
All right, I can't win this fight because he's resistant to my entire team.
Not like this.
For all we strive for.
Please.
Sever.
Fantasy is over. It's okay.
Oh, champion again.
What now?
Let's change this up. Healer. Brawler. Seeker. Knight might also work. I didn't check to see. I'm going to assume he's resistant to all types of attacks. Energy ray, seeker, mage, or healer. Okay. They'll be fine. What is this one again? Oh, the merchant. The merchant's almighty. Energy ray. And you're fine. Let's check everyone's equipment though. Sanctors, mace is the best I have. Although I can purify this to see if I can get something better. Gilded vestments and silk. Is there nothing better than this? Let's wear the noble's hat. Spiked gloves, best I have so far. Okay. All right, it looks pretty good.
Ready?
Let's try this again.
What?
Wait,
This should run a little bit better. I have to steal from him again.
Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Nice.
Hello there, treasure.
The power of healing. Vitus power. Let's work together.
Mahama.
show them our might.
Flare.
Nice.
Can't afford to hold back. Let's do this.
Energy ray.
Go!
You will taste justice!
Blam. Zap.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Arakaja. Bum 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 bum.
Mystic shields.
My thanks.
Let us clean up.
I guess heal everyone.
We need not push
That
ourselves.
helps.
Trust me.
Helpful as ever.
First chance. I forgot. Only one person. Oh. Okay. That's unfortunate.
Hulkenberg's been hurt. She better hold back her attacks until it's gone.
You better be sure. We'll do this together. Maybe there's a better choice. Healer! Light!
You hit their weakness.
Now, ruler! Give me your aid!
Fuck.
You can do this!
That's okay.
Let's do this!
You hit their weak point.
Nice.
The most dreadful curse. Let justice prevail. I will protect you.
My thanks.
Be neither all power of kings. How's this?
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Come forth, royal soul!
Nice. Hama's free.
I shall. Let's do this!
Let my power support you.
This should finish him off.
Taste justice!
Nice. Weeping Wolf. Weeping Bloodstaff.
Satisfactory.
Here's Leaf of Light. Slash. Black jewel necklace. We managed to take it out, huh? Wait, what's that? Oh, could that be the trinket the noble lost? He said it was a memento of his wife, so let's take it to him.
I'm heading back.
Well, guess that about wraps up our reasons for being here. Does this open? Oh, it does open. Where does this go to? The chest in here. There is not a mimic. Did we get our skulls? We did get our skulls. Sapper pendant prevents burn. Oh, let's go check out what that gear we got was. Broken igniter, so it is just something to sell. What was it? Sears earring? +6 isn't bad. Monk's clogs we haven't found out yet, and we got a new staff. Leaping blood staff. It's not that good. I guess it figures. All the stuff here is not that impressive. So what's over here? Does this just go deeper into the mausoleum? Oh, wait, no, it unlocked it. Huh? Is that it for the mausoleum? Oh, of course. Ah, it's you lot. I heard the rumors. You're the talk of the town, having taken down that human plaguing us. I hate to turn away the people that the city's indebted to, but the road's closed ahead. It's in the middle of repairs. Fine. I guess we did do everything in the mausoleum. There's no going back anywhere. Huh. I honestly thought this mausoleum would be like one of those dungeons you'd come back to. Kind of like the, what was it? Persona 5 had mementos. And it's just like a near endless dungeon you return to all the time, but yeah, like it's done. It's all over. I'm not even sure what that key was for, actually.
What now?
I want to make sure that I actually used it for something. I want to make sure that I have all the keys. Because I remember we did get a key. I just didn't know what it was for at the time. Maybe I'll look this up real quick. Just to make sure I'm tying up my loose ends. Metaphor, mausoleum, E. Ah, what's happening? I'm not even looking. Axie, I got everything? Okay. I wasn't even sure what that key was for, though. Everything and more. Yes, we do have more. He's our best friend. I got blahaj as well. You there. Wait, hold on a minute, mate. Are those mortar skulls? Don't tell me. Did you bring those for me?
Excellent.
Aha, I'm not dreaming, am I? I really don't have to die. Ooh, I'm so relieved.
See now.
Are you going to tell us why you needed those mortar skulls now? Well, you see, there's this weird fad among the nobles right now, where they think placing skulls in their homes will ward off disaster. But normal ones are no good, apparently. It's got to be one of those specially marked ones from the mausoleum, or they'll supposedly have no effect. Completely daft, right? A noble with more money than common sense demanded that I bring him the skulls, said I'd be sent to the gallows if I didn't.
No kidding.
Seriously, that's ridiculous. I can't believe they made such an outrageous threat over such a silly superstition. Yeah, I thought nobles were supposed to be a little more, you know, noble. Or at the very least smarter than that, but lately they've all been panicked. I think the whole Grand Cathedral fiasco reminded them that it doesn't matter how much coin or influence they got. They can still die just like the rest of us. With leaders like this, I doubt anything around here is going to settle down and go back to normal anytime soon. Anyway, thanks to you, I managed to escape with my life. Here's the reward I promised.
Mission accomplished.
Skullduggery, Brigadine, and 3,000.
Thank you.
Thank you, young Elda. You really put your life on the line for a complete stranger like me. I'm sorry I ever doubted you.
What do you think?
Want to call it a day and head back? Let's head back.
Understood.
Gotcha. Then let's call it a day. Rest is important, so let's go grab something to eat. We've got to build our stamina back for next time. Back to the Martira Tavern.
Speaking of,
We've recovered a necklace in the mausoleum, correct? It belonged to a nobleman. We should return it with haste. The entire mess has affected a great many people. It's all such a shame. All the more reason to fulfill our goals so that further tragedies may be averted. He's probably real eager to get back. Let's deliver to him before we forget.
Deadline is
The road that was blocked on the land side should be cleared soon. We've got the head we were after, but I'm sure we can do more good around here in the meantime. Dies of Grinch. Yeah, to most people, we're still a band of nobodies. Maybe we should visit more and see if we can get strong enough to make a name for ourselves. Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. Dies of Grinch or Cringe?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
One last day.
Right.
We depart tomorrow.
Isn't that...
Let's see. Just Hulkenberg and Maria. If you could see what I'm seeing, it's Grinch. Is it like... I remember seeing someone posting a picture of Grinch's thick ass. Is that what you're referring to? I don't think it was in our server, though.
What now?
Ah! So many sharks. It's Grinch dying of cringe. I suppose that's fair.
What now?
Isn't that... Oh, right!
All right, let's head to San Lumeo streets.
Let's go.
right then.
Hey, Ice. What's up? You have a good weekend? That black jewel necklace. Don't tell me you found a proper warrior to help you retrieve it. I did it myself. Of all the people, it had to be a worthless Elda. I've seen your face before. You're the youth who helped to restore order during the attack on the Grand Cathedral. Here's a tip. Check your pantry. Yeah, I know I can get pantry items once every day. I apologize for my earlier behavior. The things I said. I can't even imagine what my wife would think if she heard me utter such discriminatory nonsense. Allow me to reminisce for a moment. My wife was a researcher in the king's employ. She had such a wit. We would talk for hours, endlessly discussing the country's future. She was kind and noble. Yowza, welcome in. Frankly, I never deserved her. And this necklace, it was the object which she treasured most.
Really?
In the washroom for that sick 100 EXP. That's right. Wow, I never would have guessed. I'm glad we were able to bring it back to you.
Thank you very much indeed.
You have my deepest, most heartfelt thanks. Here, the reward I promise. Accept it as a gift from the both of us. Unfortunately, I'm running low on funds, so this is the best I can do. Forgive me.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Courageous young Elda, I shan't forget your forgiveness for as long as I live. Now that I have this memento, I have some closure about my wife's fate. I should return to the countryside now. I bid you farewell. Oh, he turned around really quick.
What do you think?
What now?
Any of that stuff good? Sandglass. That's a lot of evasions. So, no, not really. No, that wasn't useful at all. Thanks, Yowza. Appreciate it. Did I get a Brigadine? Is that also shitty? Oh, yeah, it kind of is. Evasion against strike. I mean, evasion is good because it can reduce the number of turns they have. I think I'll keep it. I finally hit the gritty with my big boy and start Fortnite soon. Very nice. Sounds exciting. Hope you have fun.
What now? All right then.
Okay, I guess I'll go. I haven't been playing Fortnite recently. Instead, I've been playing a lot of Stranova with Mia. Oh, and her friends.
What do you think? Really?
All right, no one needs any help. Study 15 different archetypes.
What do you think?
All right, last day. I can either spend it helping out Maria or Hulkenberg. This gives me 2 knight lineages, but I don't really use the knight. Whereas Maria does have a little bit more bonus stuff. Healer's Veneration is not that great. Science Merit is good. Burning Purpose is good. To confirm, Lost Puppy is dead, not just abducted and the church is being conniving. Maria is happier. She is happier. We don't know. I think the dog is alive, but Brigitte seems to be assuming the worst of things. Because I feel like for a happy ending, Brigitte, the dog is alive. But yes, I agree. I think the church is conniving. There's something afoot. We don't know what yet. Maybe we'll find out. All right. I think it kind of makes... We definitely get a lot more passive abilities for hanging out with Maria. So like the sooner we get to max out Maria, the better. Plus we like hanging out with Maria.
What do you think?
Brigitte, my beloved. Brigitte doesn't want to hang out yet. All right, you're almost 20. That's good. So he'll be able to go to assassin soon.
Mister.
Oh, hi, mister. Talked to Miss Fabian and I wanted to talk to Papa too. I wanted to ask you something too. Actually, never mind. It's nothing. Tell me what's on your mind. I want to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabienne, she said that Papa was always watching over people.
That's why.
So I thought that if Papa was watching over me too, then maybe I can talk to him if I went there. Let's go then.
Yeah.
Okay. The guard at the entrance reluctantly let us in at Maria's pleading. I wonder if Papa heard me. You finished praying?
Hold on.
I told him that I'm sorry. I thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong. So I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabienne said I could tell her everything. So I talked to her about a whole lot of things.
So,
I told her about Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong that whole time. But Papa must feel relieved.
yeah.
Yep. Mister, Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too? Miss Fabian told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay.
Papa.
I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug that always made me feel better.
That's why.
So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too. Oh, but I don't know how to fight. Does it mean I can't do it then? Maybe you can make people smile.
In that case.
Why don't you try to make the people around you smile? Sometimes that's enough.
Huh?
That's really all I have to do?
Okay.
Then I'll do it. First, I'm going to make sure that Miss Fabienne is okay. I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabienne wants? She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes, so I was thinking flowers and some snacks and a new sign. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that'll make her happy? I think so.
Wow.
All right, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabienne and me and you all smiling together. That's a great idea.
Really?
You really think so? I want you to be on the sign too, because you're my treasure. I can sense Maria's deep affection and trust.
I'm okay.
Oh wait, do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it has to have pretty pictures on it or... I know an artist.
So,
Let's ask Neras. He's quite good at drawing.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew those pictures of your journey?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Neras.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Bye.
Okay, come back soon, mister. I can't wait. I walked Maria home before returning to the group. What's there to do at night? Am I jumping off a cliff again? Or am I leveling up anything else? Back to the tavern.
all right then.
What do you...
Oh, someone wants to see me? Hi, Ismay. And Brigitte. Okay, we're definitely doing Brigitte. We'll get... Merchant's Veneration. That's 4. Lenny. Oh, that's pretty good though. Dude, right now, Heisme is like my debuffer. Yeah, so I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing well as well. Oh, these are both pretty good. I mean, look at. I feel like, as much as I want to do Brigittas, this doesn't strictly affect my gameplay. Whereas Heisme getting an additional trait will be pretty nice to have. So I think we're gonna go hang out with Heisme.
All right then.
Doing good. Today's my Friday, and me and my brother found a round 1 that still has my hell dogs. Nice. Nice. Oh, you're heading over there tonight? I hope you have fun.
Let's go.
Oh. I'll go talk to Heisme after taking a shower and checking out the pantry. And that is how I will spend the last day in Martira.
It's you.
Once we get over more passing, never mind. In some ways, there may be no better place for my son to finally rest, but I've been away for so long. Can't say if they'll still accept me. I'm practically a stranger now. Let's just go and see.
Yes.
Right then. I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. The place is just to the east of Martira. The village is hidden, so I'd prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us.
In days gone by.
Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way. In the middle of the night, too.
Tadari.
It's me, Heisme. I've returned and have something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
Just.
Although, I should warn you now that you will not be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air. I'm used to that.
Hey,
I apologize.
Ah yes, the Elden experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I do apologize. Heisme, is that you? You're looking gray in the ears, my friend. As if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who was this?
He is.
This is Ave, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament for the throne. Nice to meet you.
nice to meet you.
Wait, is that why you've come back to the village?
No.
No, I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, your boy's gone on ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely, I thought, he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know, the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
All right, thank you.
Here.
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely and you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head, and of course I'd go whining to Tadari about it. Crybaby, eh? A little crybaby Heisme. Haha, having trouble imagining it? The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? Now he wants his child buried here? The boy wasn't even born in the village. Do you hear? Sounds like you're not welcome here.
Well,
Exactly within my expectations then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss. I explained the situation to the young villagers. Seems like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed? Thank you. Master Dadari! The urn of bones, it's gone! What? What is the meaning of this? A fallen knight brings shame to the village. I hear a voice from somewhere. Tadari was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all. Show yourself.
Hey,
Stop hiding and show yourself. Sorry, Heisme. I cannot excuse the villagers' behavior. Village hasn't changed a bit, still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind. I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf, and in that is my soul's salvation. I can feel Heisme's profound sorrow and strong trust. They kidnapped his dead son. What the fuck?
my thanks.
Shall I search the village entire? No stone unturned? Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste. You have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. Is my duty as chief? No, as one who would see justice done. There is an unease in the village. For today, I think it's best you leave. Very well. It must fucking hurt to see his son taken from him again. That's brutal.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
In fact, that Heisme just said, I will leave rather than try and find his son, speaks a lot about him.
I've seen the state of the race with my own
It's almost time
eyes,
to go.
ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance.
All right, I'm gonna take another break and we'll continue this cutscene. Don't mind the ads. Hey guys, I'm back.
So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted.
Boo! Boo!
We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our
How dare.
contenders has made a bold play in Martyra. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth that. For now, let's enjoy the show!
I don't like this guy at all.
Right, everyone. Farewell said. Particulars packed.
More or less, we can always teleport back here.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, we're off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep.
What? Already? That's suspicious.
Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yeah, you have your own castle.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Stroll, you can take my bed.
Now then.
Next is Port Brailhaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. If we punch it south of Martyr, we'll make it in, I'd say about 3 nights, 4 days or so.
Whoa!
Wow, so that's Port Brailhaven.
Oh, hey!
What sort of place is Brailhaven exactly? 'Tis a large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to the oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye out on the road, okay, Neros? Why, I never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brailhaven, capital of Oceania. Spending 4 days here, so not a lot to do besides cook.
Stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brailhaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim?
Or?
What to pick?
3 days until we reach Brailhaven. What can I increase? Gotta shower. Gotta check the pantry. Gotta cook. We can cook.
What's this?
Mellow milk and fragrant spice. I don't really need the benevolent bread. The magical bread is actually pretty good, but I don't have any dream eater moth. Finisher noodles. Probably the here's status ailments for all allies. This might actually be pretty good. The Coney stew. Increase critical rates. Let's do Coney stew.
Let's check.
That's the dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Hey.
Meat with a bit of chew can be nice, but I prefer a braise, low and slow. When it melts the moment it hits your tongue, truly exceptional. Though that method does take forever. Still, time should not deter you from taste, and once you taste it, you'll want to keep doing it. I began preparing the food with Stroll. Season it well, and then cook until it starts to brown. It already looks good enough to eat, but we must endure.
Got it.
All that's left is to let it soak in its flavor. We must control the heat carefully now to keep our eyes on the prize. The aroma is certainly whetting your appetite, but don't give in. The juice is precious, and not a single drop can be wasted. Amazing, the dish Stroll and I made is dripping with flavor and depth. It's Coney stew. Nicely done if I say so myself. You've earned it first taste, I'd say. Thanks to speed cooking, I cook time without time passing. Very good. Is there anything to read? Oh, there's more book now. Hell yeah. Not now. Bygone days. Methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Hyzme's. It perhaps is a record of his life with his son. I haven't started reading it yet. Increases my tolerance. Hold up, let me back up here. I might read that book instead. Let's see what we can do. Still haven't figured out what's in here. It's a big tail. I suspect we'll learn to fly eventually. Courage. I think that's logic. What's on the deck? Anyone on the deck? Nope, no one's on the deck. Ah! Prim! Thank you for the community hydrate. Everyone please take a sip of water. Can you hear me, Krim? I'm talking to you. Because I can hear you. Check up the front of... Oh, that's the watchtower. Ah, it's spinning. Oh god. All right, that fixed it. Okay. Downstairs real quick. I guess Hyzme said he was sleeping, right? So already got that one. Oceana entry. The handwritings in Hurried Haphazard, the old man had a hunch about the tomb northwest of Brailhaven. Was there a cursed cemetery there? The one where the victims of that epidemic were buried? Alright. Alright, I think we've explored all that we could. Let us go ahead and I guess we'll increase our tolerance. What is my royal virtues? Just barely crossing the finish line for tolerance. But if they give us the book, it must mean it's for something, right? It must mean something.
Hey. Later.
Let's read about Hydrate and his son. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke, the time his son nearly ripped his ear off climbing all over him. Of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. I see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. Were we supposed to check the latrines? We usually only need to use the toilet on days that are divisible by 5. Yao Hong, welcome in. Yeah, the ripping his ear apart sounds. Ow, 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 ow. Hi, Ichi, welcome in. I see you have found the shark stash. A warmth arises inside of me. I feel my tolerance has improved. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence.
You shared what you found at IKEA?
A journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Looks like we're camped out for the night. Grove Camp.
Oi.
Have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back of the deck now. I've heard enough whining about not being able to bathe, so I whipped up something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped. I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bath water to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. No one asked about Halkenberg's bath water. I'm not selling it. We did buy the entire stack of agility bath salts, so we'll be able to use that at least. I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night. So those all increase imagination. First, this sand flash business. Next, the salty sea breeze. I'll see it. I'll need to have to take some extra care with the drive maintenance. Well, don't you look intrigued, but you needn't fret, lad. Just leave this one to me. This part's the most fun. Hydrate is also about increasing. Oh, we can cook at night too. This is honestly pretty good. Does anything use rock beans? I think something does use rock beans. Oh yeah, the magical bread. Shit. I actually don't know where to get the rock beans, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd make all 3. I mean, maybe we should, because we don't even have the material to make the thingies anyways. Critical meatball recipe. Let's do it. Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her.
Hail!
I have considered this topic for quite a while. Is it not true that meat tastes better when they're consumed by the mouthful, rather than via tiny, polite little bites? 'Tis my preferred method, as you can luxuriate in its full texture whilst increasing one's jaw strength. The logic behind cutting meat into small pieces eludes me. I prefer only the most restrained application of seasoning as well. 'Tis best to let the ingredients' natural flavors thrive. If animals must forfeit their lives to sate our hunger, then the least we can do is honor them, is to taste the full glory of their sacrifice. I forgot this is larva meatballs, right? No, that's such a disgusting noise. We chose prime ingredients on this day. I dare say this meal will be quite exquisite when it is complete.
Good.
A pleasing aroma, is it not? That indescribable acridity belies the dish's depths. Even the main character is all like, it's so novel and unique. I never actually tasted anything like this, and I may never again. The critical meatballs are complete, an enchanting aroma, is it not? Oh, Hulkenberg. Never change. Time for a bath. That's what it was. It's a bath cask.
Hey there.
I heard from Naras. Apparently we can enter as is or make it even better by putting something into the hot water first. If you put something that smells good, I bet it'll feel nice. A leisurely soak in here would relieve fatigue and anxiety in my mind and body. I might even get some mag as well. While I'm at it, maybe I should put something in the hot water. Actually, I'm not stinky. Aura, welcome in. I wonder, is this temporary or permanent? I wonder if this is permanent. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Everyone, please take a sip of water and check your posture. How you doing tonight? Hi. It's a bath with fleeting fountain of youth in it. A sweet fragrance envelops me as though I'd breaking free to frolic through a flower-filled meadow. I feel like both my body and my heart have gotten lighter. All right, it seems like a permanent boost, so that's actually pretty strong. I got out of the bath and went back after cooling off for a bit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This is pretty good. A flat +2. We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Hydrate, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted. Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear you geef are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. Two days we'll be at Port Bellhaven. All right, let's cook again and then finish the book. I have a feeling there's like some sort of achievement for cooking everything once, so I think I'll go ahead and do that. Isn't that a dish from Hydrate's home village? I'll go get him. I originate from a town that specialized in the production of grain. Consequently, I'm quite confident in its use in all culinary matters. I'm rather adept at making dough from flour as well. I shall let you in on a secret. A good chef always listens to their dough. The dough is ever evolving due to the temperature and humidity of the room. Thus, one must make fine adjustments to the amount of water based on present conditions. Once the dough has been properly formed, we must put our whole weight into flattening it out completely. This technique ensures the best texture. I trust you lead us into the fray, but in this task, I fear there is none I trust beyond myself. The dough speaks. Too much heat will impede the development of its texture. For now, we must enlist our eyes and noses as scouts, test with alerting us to the proper time to strike. These noodles, they're cooked perfectly. The smell alone is mouth-watering. Invincible noodles, the taste of my hometown. The aroma invites nostalgia and hunger in equal measure. Hell yeah. Let's finish reading Bygone Days. It's Heisme's account of life with his son. I'm in the middle of reading it. Heisme left it here. I think it means it's okay to read. Actually, let me save first because I haven't saved yet. I'm worried that like I'll be thrown into a battle or something and I won't be prepared for it. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. This entry describes Heisme and his son running through the fields together on a beautiful sunny day. I can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Heisme loses sight of his son, only to find he'd climbed a tall tree. Heisme is mortified until the boy nimbly jumps down just as his father would have. I see, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, brought him joy.
All right.
You said that last time. Still a little bit more to read. I knew it.
The city ruins come to view.
Oh.
This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers.
We can another picture for Maria.
Were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Aura, hope you're able to get some rest. 'Tis a truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry, I was just reminded of something unpleasant. Let's head back.
Well then.
Let's call it a day and head back.
Thanks.
I appreciate the concern, but really, I'll be fine. I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this plate differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right, I don't know if the magma crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually... stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of this village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
All right.
Ugh, my stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Naras can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Let's put this place behind us. I guess no picture for Maria. Oh, no, he did. By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important sight to document nonetheless.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees.
It's also really rainy.
The Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
Rainy as fuck right now. Wait, it's supposed to be stormy, but it seems fine. Let's see. That's a lot of agility. I mean, I think it makes sense to take every opportunity to use the bath. Anything else I can make? I guess I can make the Beto. And the curative. I mean, AoE healing is pretty damn good. I think this would be a good idea. It's gonna cost a lot though.
Let's check.
That's the dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Now then.
For as often as we simply refer to a meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where it's cuts from. Where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know. Each type of cut has an ideal preparation, and if you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say?
Speaking of.
So, what kind of cut do we have here? Ah, but never you mind, just leave this to me. Watch your meat and adjust the heat, so it goes. Although it depends on what your preference is, really. It's nearly time. No, it is time. Strike now.
All right.
Yes, not bad so far. See the juices there? There's your proof this is turning out delicious. Add a little something for the aroma and we're done. Just a little, or it'll overshadow the flavor. Amazing. It's curative coney roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes. All right, time for the bath. Oh wait, we didn't check the pantry. Pantry first, and then bath.
What's this?
Mellow milk and fragrant spice.
Well, then.
Guess I can get some free EXP as well. Although 100's not that impressive. But also, why shower when you're just about to take a bath? Should be the other way around. Well, maybe not. Shower first, then bath makes sense. Especially if other people are using this. Fuck! No! I pressed the wrong button! Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. Maybe I can reload a save.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Aw, man.
Quite.
Oh, the salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brailhaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean we were already ventured beyond that cliff, beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage. 'Twould seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. Speaking of ruin, Naras, do you remember that we were relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way? $30 degrees out? Holy crap, it is warm.
That reminds me.
Okay, can I reload the save? What is today? Today is the 19th. Okay, I'll have to
What now?
reload the save from a day ago.
What now?
30. It's 29 F's here. This is 30 degrees C. 30 degrees Celsius. Alright, let me go back to the 18th. Did I already cook? Okay, I already cooked. Ice, welcome back.
Well then.
I'm a little surprised there was no battle along the way. All right, let's reread the book.
All right.
The city ruins come to view. The work would have ended.
Skip all this part.
This is...
No.
Are you okay?
Everything okay?
Right.
Right. Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern.
All right.
Hey!
All right. All right, we're back to where we left off.
Below the horizon, the glow of
I need to make sure that I actually use the bath salt this time. I can make the Coney steel again.
Let's check.
Skip all this. The Ave is still streaming. The Ave is still streaming. Hello, welcome back, Duality. All right, I need to do this slowly so I make sure I press the right buttons. Take a bath and fleeting fountain of youth. It's past the 16th, so we must be moving towards the next area, right? Yes, we are on our way to Brylehaven. We'll be petitioning at Brylehaven as part of the tournaments. People are delivering the heads of various monsters to show their respective strengths. We don't have the head of any monster, but we do have Joanna. She's supposed to be there along with Arden to confess her crimes, and hopefully that gives us the we have a head just still attached to its owner. Right. And she is figuratively a monster.
time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
I see.
Okay, last day of free time. We are officially in the Principality of Brylehaven. Wow, I actually leveled up. I'm kind of surprised I actually leveled up from showering.
Oh.
I still have my stats actually, right? Allocate stats. There we go. We have one stat. Hey, wahoo! Snake. Ah! Hey, Snake. How you doing? Let's cook some more. The only thing we haven't cooked yet is the beetle meat. Thanks for the community hydrate, Snake. Everyone please take a sip of water. Does anything use the beetle meat? Beetle meat and red grass. Does anything use red grass? The critical. Oh, the invincible noodles use beetle meat. Ow. That's a lot of sharks. Welcome in, Mika. That's a lot of sharks. How you been?
Let's check.
Hope you're feeling well.
Got it. And then... Got it?
Okay. And okay, our front lights got lit up today. It was December, so pretty shiny go burn. Oh, that's nice. Have you gotten any snow yet, Mika? Oh, you have? Very nice. Did you manage to do the thing with Brigitte? Yes, so we had a blizzard. Oh my gosh, you guys okay? It's like minus 22. Jeez. I hope you're able to stay warm. It's like, it's not that bad out. It's only slightly below freezing right now. Like a solid -1. You have blankets and hot cocoa. Very nice. We're doing all right up here. We bought a lot of extra blankets, but our heat actually does work fine, so we're not too worried. That's one of the things that I'm happy about living in a newer apartment complex, is that everything works. So I'm not super worried. I think it's at least a little bit worth the investment. We have good insulation in my home. We keep warm in the winter. Very good. One of our friends, Laura, she lives in Montreal, I believe. No, not in Montreal. She lives in Quebec, but they have a wood stove to keep the places warm, but they're also absolutely buried in snow. They also get around by a snowmobile sometimes. It's pretty regular where they live. He recalls the time his son came to him in tears, upset he couldn't sing a single certain song well. They ended up singing other songs together through the night until falling asleep. The next morning, Heismay woke to his son, eyes swollen from crying the night before, singing the song he'd been trying to learn, a birthday song for his father. I see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but also gave him joy.
All right.
What a sweet book. Did we finish? Like we finished. That I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
A little more than halfway there. Probably another like 8 points, maybe. Another 8 points should do it. Enemies coming our way, or so I thought. Looks like it's that Missy's Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time. Hey, you lot, yeah, on the Gauntlet Runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. I've got a short fuse, you know, and that means if you don't come right out, kaboom. So the young miss says. I hope you're willing to act. Of course.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this lying down. Wait, they're coming aboard at the other end? Now we have to accept their challenge. Thanks for the community posture check. Everyone, please check your posture.
So we meet again.
Do you not recognize her Gauntlet Runner?
Last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Ah! Everyone take a sip of water too. I guess we'll be able to upgrade our brawler.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either. Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Try a bit of this. Let's have a
Fire! That's funny. Aim for the midriff, it's barely protected.
Now accept your fate.
Katarina, my beloved.
I'll take this.
Give me that. Didn't steal anything. All right, retry.
Looks like you got a strong.
I'll take this.
So have we.
No.
Let's do this fair and square. Looks like you've gotten stronger.
How to beat a fighter. Use explosives.
I'll take this.
Amy! Guys, we got a copy of Tekken.
This fair and square.
It's the first ever Tekken, guys.
Lend me your strength. Not the No.
What should I do here? Should I just buff everyone?
Let's work together.
Forward.
No holding back.
Pew.
All right. They've got a new weakness. Ready to lose?
Not now. Let's make an end of it. Warrior!
I have no way of buffing yourself.
I'll cut you down.
You hit the weak point.
Ooh, nice. 4 hits. Halfway dead.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped. This
Meditation? You healing yourself? Okay, not too much.
dodged it.
Ow! Join us, cat girl.
All power of kings.
Let's see here. So why are these people so against us? They're all gunning for the throne. So Katharina wants to become the next queen because she's a Parapus, and Parapus are known to be one of the lowly races, so everyone treats them like shit. She wants to become queen so she can kind of flip the social ladder, and make Parapuses finally, raise up the Parapuses for the first time in forever.
You think yourself equal to a
She's the eat the rich kind of party, right? all the rich people are going to be sent to jail, and all of their wealth is going to be spread out amongst the Parapists.
I'll use what I must.
And she's fighting us because she wants to get rid of the competition.
How about this?
Let's set it up.
Fall!
Let's do this.
That's running! You've got any weakness.
In the name of warrior! Hack and slash!
Hit your weak point. Keep it up.
With
Last
blade
chance
in
to give
hand.
up.
Worthy foe after all.
Done.
Ooh, nice dodge. I think she's done for.
There's a advancing. Face me. Und now is right.
Strike true.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
You are good.
Lend me your strength.
Look here.
How's this?
There we go. She's been defeated.
Why? Why?
Because it was a 4v1, Katharina.
I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Or like an 8v4 v1. Gotta count the stands. And the fact that Naros launched a bunch of cannons at her face at the start. Ah, damn, I've lost again. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now. You got that? Oh, and a Gallica 10v1. Katharina, cheer up.
Yeah?
I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Edoricus? Who do you think I am exactly? Pardon me, I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows, in fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them on the road? What other options do Parapists like them have? It might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. Edoricus, wait. Take this, and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katharina has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying. This kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now there we are. I believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. The fat cats are all too happy when the Parapists take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They'll squeeze us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Will that work? Can't help but wonder if that would solve anything. Honestly, no idea. But even now, tons of those people aren't gonna survive, and I can't tell who are eaten today to wait until tomorrow when I think of something. I was just lucky, you know? I had the strength to push through and survive. Truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done. They only say that because the Parapists are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
Just ain't right.
They couldn't have the Parapists start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is. Let's change things. Let's change things ourselves. That's exactly what I plan on doing, Ave. And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it. Which means I just can't hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Dave. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I need reached out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. I can feel Katharina's indignation towards the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me. The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper, inheritor of the brawler's virtues. Though thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I'm not letting anyone die.
Pugilist. Hey, Stroll can get the next level. Haha, next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure, so don't go dying on me. Given she's not already a party member, she's probably not going to be a party member, but hey, new brawler stuff. Yeah, she's just going to be one of those people that we had to fight over and over again. But I think it's at least interesting, you know?
In a balmy wetland, nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey.
It's
the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey.
It kind of mixes things up, you know? It's different. It sure is cool that not every hero is part of your main party. Yeah. Everyone's kind of trying to fix the problem their own way, right? And kind of getting tidbits about how every person is trying to do so.
Oh, dash it.
It's you know, it's kind of highlighting the fact that there is no one true answer to everything. And your experiences and interactions with all these different parties is kind of you know, putting things into different perspective. All right. So I have nothing to cook. So I ain't cooking tonight. I'll just go ahead and use the bathtub. How many of these did I buy? If I use all 20 of it, I'll max out my agility.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The mag is also kind of nice. Oh, we're still asleep.
Hello, Mr. Captain. Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
He wants to go back to bed.
Royal Haven. It's been a while.
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the
What else are you gonna do with the bath salts? I mean, it's more a matter of like, there's gonna be other kinds of bath salts. And the other option is rather than spend the evenings taking a bath, we can instead use it to oh, I forgot to check the pantry. Oh well, no big deal. Use it to increase our virtues.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village.
He has horns just like you.
Fields and mountains.
Twinsies. My horns are where my ears are, though. He has regular ears. Welcome in, Moonlight. How you doing?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
Ah, Hulkenberg is a noble.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
You have quite the ear collection in your squad. Yeah, everyone is very different.
With a master at the helm, you will
But you don't have cat ears. Yeah, Katharina doesn't want to join us.
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone
Chilling, looking at
set steady.
dragons. What kind of dragons?
Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brialhaven.
Port Brialhaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brialhaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength.
We're gonna go up and veg, watching some baking and some such mindlessness. Gotcha. Have a pleasant rest of your night, Axie and Firestar. I'm gonna die too far from your last save. I will do my best and save as soon as we arrive. I'll probably be calling the stream as well. I think this is a good place to stop.
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look, there's water all the way to the horizon!
Virus streams a lot. Yeah. The Parapus and the
capital, but totally different.
Yes.
the Parapus and the Clamar are getting along.
Brialhaven.
So maybe there's a lot less of a social disparity here. That'd be interesting. Yeah, there are a lot of cat ears here. And they seem to be treated nicely.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
I don't recognize the other ones.
Would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good.
That's exciting.
Run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
Lodell, I will kick your ass right now.
If it isn't the walking headache.
Thank you, Stroll.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
He's right here.
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
I hate this guy. I hate his guts.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
You want Hector?
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows
I'm
up.
sticking around because you're leaving soon. Aw, thank you, Axie.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
Hope it's nothing too weird.
I can't wait.
Hulkenberg's treating this like a vacation.
Stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nurse, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
Came all this way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn. All right, we can finally save. Oh. Ooh. Oh, quite the day. Okay. You heard that posture check? I didn't see the stretch. Yeah, my hand tracker's too far away right now. Excellent. Thank you all for coming today. We're making some pretty significant progress in Metaphor, which is nice. I do enjoy playing this game a whole lot. We will be... I actually haven't made the schedule for this week, huh? We're probably going to be playing some more. And we got to continue Fire Emblem as well. So I'll post a schedule at some point tonight, probably. Let's go find someone to raid. Wow, it's summon night. Interesting. It's okay. We can hang out with Krim. Krim is always an easy pick. Oh, we're gonna go say hi to her. I hope the return to the job isn't too harsh. I'm not looking forward to returning to work tomorrow, honestly. But I only have to work 2 weeks. 2 weeks and I'm back on vacation, guys. So one last sprint. Who's looking forward to going back to work? Fair enough. I mean, some people like to work. I don't mind working. It's just I don't like going back to the busyness of it. Okay. Good night, everyone. I'll see you guys next time. Take care.